everybody. Welcome back to the Wildemount game here on Arcane Arcade. And you may be wondering, what the heck is going on?
It took us a little bit longer to get ready today.
Due to the increasing amounts of disease pollinating the air, it's a virus, not a disease. What's the difference?
Well, it is. But
Science.
Science. Tyler, who lives across the street, is in the same room with us through a portal. We have him set up. He's currently at his home, and we have a monitor set up, and we have a bunch of weird fucky-wucky shit going through the stream and through Streamlabs. And we have him in-game with us here. We have him mic'd. He's just in his house, and we're in our house because Colton lives with Spencer and I. So we can play Dungeons and Dragons and not give each other coronavirus.
All viruses are diseases, not all diseases are viruses, apparently.
Interesting.
Science.
And what's a disease that isn't a virus?
You answered your own question.
Wouldn't cancer be, because
Is cancer not a virus?
it's a disease.
well, no, cancer is. I don't even know it's really a disease. It's
Is it
the
not?
thing.
Hey, so the Bose
No.
isn't getting...
I'm completely ignorant to this, so ignore anything I'm
The
saying.
Bose isn't getting its 800 gigawatts of power.
Electricity!
So I need it to be plugged in over there.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What is going to be the difference between plugging into that wall port and plugging into
I
that
don't
wall
know,
port?
but it's not working!
Is there? Oh, there is.
No, over there. On the floor over there. Spencer, on the floor over there.
There's no outlet over there.
Yes, there is an out.
Right there?
There's one near there.
The one right
Just
here.
plug it in over there. Anyways, welcome to the stream, guys. We're a little, what's the word?
Plugging it in right there.
Discombobulated?
Discombobulate. We are,
We have a donation already, though.
wow. Let me look at
Yeah.
that.
$4.
Thanks.
Jeffrey Walker, $4.20, can't afford $69. Here's the next best thing. Wow, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. But thank you to all of you who have joined us for today's. Just gonna hold it right there. They can't see you.
Is the entire thing quiet, or just like one or two of us? Said it's a bit
Yeah, let us
quiet.
know how the sound is, guys. We don't get a whole lot of time to test this.
It looked like it should have been about the same levels as it has been in the past, so...
Okay. Oh, nice. Good job. Yeah, it needs to.
How
this
can
way.
how can you tell, Basset Hound?
This way.
I apologize.
Basset Hound says that you can tell that we live together,
Nice.
and I'm
Oh,
curious
nope,
as to why.
you put it all the way back. Perfect. Great job. So yeah, we're gonna stream Dungeons and Dragons. We're gonna try
Hopefully.
at least, as we are trying to get like 8 things to work at the same time right now. So I'm trying to get music up.
And
I'll just play it out of my phone into
like
the mic. How's that?
audio clipping once in a while, so
Is it really? Oh, you
Yeah.
we're clipping for you, like you just don't hear us.
yeah, you guys just disappear from me for a little bit.
Well, what are you gonna do?
We'll figure this out.
Yeah. So yeah. Music's everything's
We
good.
got
Angriest Bird God 6969. I got you, bud. Oh my God! Thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate it so much.
Spencer, what do you think about that donation?
$69.69.
Yeah.
No comment.
Mike picking up so quietly.
Is your mic is picking up so quietly?
Yeah, she's really quiet.
Oh, weird. And guess what? The audio is continuing to stop momentarily every couple of minutes. So I don't know why it's doing that, but it's really
I could
frustrating.
use another comment on that, Spencer.
Yeah, can you talk?
So I had a Zoom meeting because I don't go into work anymore, and a woman asked how someone had their phone in the video that was capturing them. Like they thought that the capturing was being done by the phone, but it was actually being done by a computer. And she asked my boss how another one of the employees had her phone in the video. Like she didn't understand you could have more than one device. It was.
Thank you, boomers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, you teach the children of America.
Yay! I have a question. Did you plug it into this wall?
I did.
I did not want it plugged in there.
There's
because
not
it's
another port.
There's one over there.
No, there's
It's a
not.
loudspeaker. It could go over there. Find a plug. Any plug that's not this wall. There's too much technology plugged in over here.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
Mess.
Now that the tech issues are mostly sorted, hello everyone and welcome to Critical Fail, where a bunch of us
Mostly
nerdy-ass
sorted.
nerds play Dungeons and Dragons. This is so accurate.
Zooming
Okay,
on Dumb Boomer.
it's Sad Gamer Hours right now.
What is Sad Gamer Hours?
I just want to say thank you to everybody who commented on the last episode, the first episode we did of this game. You guys were really kind and made some very nice comments that were not needed, but thank you. They lifted our spirits. They made me feel very nice about doing the stream for you guys, because we were starting the stream going, this is a piece of shit, because we're just fucking
Threw it together
for no
today.
reason, comparing ourselves to Critical Role. But you guys were very kind, and I appreciate those comments that you guys put down there. It was great. It warmed this little boy's heart.
You had
So,
us
appreciate it.
crying on our couch at like 2 in the morning.
Yeah, Colton was like reading the comments, and we were just like, so we appreciate it. And,
between-
we love you guys, and we really like doing this, and we're glad that you enjoyed as well, even though we're really bad at it. So,
I mean,
That's
at
fair,
least
Bassett.
we're not almost burning down our house, so.
yeah.
We do have a fireplace.
Matt and Marisha almost burned their house down, so we didn't do that, but we almost do it every single day.
We have more experience streaming from our house than they do, I think.
They did a little time lapse of them setting up their stream. There was a little Logitech camera on the tripod. I was like, hey, it looks like our setup.
Inevitably, I'll spend 5 hours.
Olivia's in the chat.
Whoa, what the frick is up, my homies?
Olivia,
what's going on, Olivia?
Olivia, what's the difference between a disease and a virus?
Yeah, she would be the
Olivia,
perfect
what's the
person to
difference
ask
between the
this.
difference and Count the God, 1999, obligatory count the God donation from the night. I'm scared to go outside, and I literally have a name that is COVID-19. Oh no, don't go outside, cow. Ow.
You'll die!
You will die immediately. You will step outside. You will ragdoll instantly. What's gonna happen? Why are you knocking on wood?
So it doesn't.
I haven't spent much time watching Arcane Arcade, but I definitely am enjoying it for that more relatable feel of just some friends having fun and sort of struggling their way through the trials. That's exactly what we are. And I'm glad you guys like that.
If you guys really want to see the journey after this, go back and watch the very first episode that we've uploaded to this channel of like Tesseract or Sunder, and just watch the difference.
Olivia says, is a disease is often hereditary and stays for someone's lifetime, I think. Okay, that makes sense. I haven't been in school for like 2 weeks. No, that's children, Olivia. That was pretty good. That was good, guys. All right. Olivia, Tim, hope you guys are doing well. We won't play D&D with you guys sometime, but that's just for you guys. The rest of you don't listen to that. That was just for Olivia and Tim. So, okay. Wait, everybody plug your ears. Everybody plug your ears. Everybody on the stream, plug your ears. I'm not talking to you anymore, okay? I'm not talking to Olivia, Tim, don't plug your ears, okay? Don't. I miss you guys. Okay, all right. Okay, we can go back to the game. All right, that was just a little secret I was just telling them right there. Okie dokie, so, let us jump into tonight's game.
Hey Tyler, plug your ears with those big ass headphones on.
That's what he did anyways.
Oh, man.
I mean, I can walk away from the PC if you want.
Doom Chaos, $2. We were nice until the break. Then bad words.
They said a lot of bad words when we went on break last time.
Guys,
Like,
no!
I don't want to be too graphic, but I did hear a frick or two in the chat. I heard it. It did
You're
not.
gonna get banned if there's one freaking heck in the chat, alright? Don't let me catch you. Stop. Cole's giving us some ASMR over there.
Like, heck is supposed to be a mixture of hell and fuck, so...
Fucking heck.
Heck. Hey, don't take my catchphrase.
Alrighty. The music stopped again. God damn it.
Well, plugging
you,
it in on the other side of the house
I
didn't
don't know
work.
what's wrong with it.
This is so fucky. It's so
Just
Guys,
play
don't say
it on your phone. It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
You straight up said that we were going to do that before we started, and then decided not to.
I was joking with you. Alright, let us sorry. Let's get back in the game. And Kate cooked 199. Freaking heck, yeah. Wow, thanks. Way to make Jesus sad.
Demonetized.
Demonetized. We're demonetized. Nah.
I'm down.
I'm down for that.
I'm down for a muffin.
Dude, these muffins, I miss these muffins because I would have them on Sunday mornings. This is my breakfast on Sunday mornings.
That's great. All right. So, last we left off. It's cold. Last week, you can turn the heater on if you'd like. It is pretty cold in this house right now.
It is.
Making Jesus sad is the American pastime.
All right. So, let me get the correct music right now. If the Bose will let me play it.
The boy
Alright.
says on knows.
Last we left off, you guys had made your way to the cave behind a waterfall in the what was it called? It's called the mountains. The Suburquil Ridge. You guys were in the town of the city of Hupperduke, and you had come across this explosion that had gone on in the city with a group of people escaping from the town. This very large woman, and along with a bunch of kobolds, that you later realized this woman was a Goliath. And she escaped from the prison. You guys went on an investigation to try to find out where she had gone and escaped to, and it eventually led your way towards the Suburquil Ridge, and you had discovered this lair behind a waterfall where these kobolds and this woman were planning some kind of explosives. They had captured a female gnome who was working on explosives
Named
for them.
Nima.
Named Nima, yes. And I just noticed it pauses every 1 minute, exactly. So it's like on a timer for some reason.
Did you hit a button on it?
I don't know.
There's definitely not a timer on the Bose that says pause music after a minute. I would be amazed.
Can I make a request?
That is maybe
Yeah, what's your request?
In Discord, could you turn off the in the settings, the audio settings, could you turn off like the clipping for the mic?
Oh, yeah, give me 1 second.
I just want to see if that helps my side at all.
Yeah. Let me go.
You guys are gonna
I'm
lose.
not getting clipping, but I'm getting clipping.
You guys are gonna lose Tyler's face for a minute
Yeah,
while
just from
Jacob
the-
goes
yeah.
off. That was good. That was good, man.
I know
You
what I'm doing.
blacked it out before you went onto your Discord.
Yeah. So turn off the clip.
So go down to like unenable automatically determine, and bring it down to where whenever I'm talking, right? Yeah, that should be good.
How's that, Tyler?
I'm not hearing it so far.
Speaky,
so I'll have to
speaky.
listen to you guys.
Speaky. How's
I
this?
can hear you just fine so far. I'll let you know about you.
can hear
Okay,
you.
alright. Well, I will leave it very low,
But
just
I
in
don't.
case.
Okay.
Alright.
I am in the void. Yes, I am definitely in the void.
And let me full screen you there.
Where did Tyler go? He gone.
He gone.
Hey, we're back.
God, using a music app. How come you guys don't have a set of bards who perform live?
A set of bards. who
I mean,
perform live.
Jacob can sing. I can play cajon.
Can you hit the Bluetooth button on the button?
Just sat back down.
Well, you didn't do it right. All you need to
You
do.
didn't do it right.
I'm sorry.
I actually think that helped.
Really? Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what was happening was it was automatically determining the input sensitivity, so it was probably like screwing it up. Because automatically determine input sensitivity on Discord is like the worst thing ever.
All right. Anyways, getting back to the recap, you guys had made your way into this cave, discovered that they had captured this female gnome by the name of Nima, who was crafting bombs and explosives for them. Who remembers the name of the Goliath?
Skin Zabris.
Sken. Yes, Sken
Sken
had
Zabris.
gone over towards her and held her sword up to her neck in order to try to escape. With a very risky ass move, Stella Lay decided to stop the fucking music at exactly 2 minutes, and
Play it on your phone.
are you serious? All right, fine. I'll play it on my fucking phone.
Do we want to stop every 2 minutes? Or you want to play it on your phone? Oops, sorry.
Actually, I will play it on my Surface. One moment.
You know what? I'll continue the...
Continue the recap.
Stella Lay took a shot, and luckily it didn't result in the death of Nima. Instead, Skin got a little panicky and spawned a fog cloud using a spell from a ring, got away, and then our favorite, and by favorite I mean not favorite, what's the name of our rival?
The elf bounty hunter.
I don't think she gave us the name.
Has she not given us her name? She may not have given it to us yet.
No, she did. She definitely introduced herself. Her name is... Oh my goodness. I am so sorry, guys, that we were just
regardless,
so scattered
while
right
you're
now.
doing this, our elf bounty hunter rival, who is trying to get the money before we do, had arrived. Yinra, I've definitely never heard that name before.
Yeah.
Had arrived and kind of like cockily was like, oh yeah, haha, I already knew you were going to go here. I just couldn't find the entrance myself, so I needed to use you guys to do it because I can't do anything by myself. And then we highly suggested, or Beerbot did at least, the other two members didn't care. Beerbot suggested she not go in by herself and that we should all return and get the guards, with Nima, returning Nima to the house, to the city as well. And she said no, went through herself, and then we started our trek back to Hupperduke.
Can you guys hear this very well or no?
I can hear it well
hear it.
enough.
Okay. So,
And Tyler might even kind of be able to hear it in that mic.
I hear a little bit, not a lot.
so you guys made your way back towards Hupperduke.
Oh, for those of you that want to know, because
It paused. It's
what?
Spotify.
what Spotify are you on?
Spotify?
Is it
It's someone else.
Or no, somebody else isn't using it.
Marshall's at his
weird.
house? Like, why does music keep playing? My music needs to play.
Maybe that might be it. I'll change accounts. I'm so sorry, guys. This is really frustrating me.
Regardless, who is who character-wise? I am playing Beerbot.
Yeah, we don't have little character cards. Sorry, I should have
whoops.
set them up, but we didn't.
I'm playing Beerbot, a Warforged Zealot Barbarian who is a decommissioned soldier, repurposed into being a waiter, but he still knows how to fight.
I'm playing Emery, a human warlock of the Undying, and I don't really know where I am right now, but I'm trying to get to Rexentrum. Yeah. I think that's where I'm.
Yep. And Tyler?
And I'm playing Stella Lay, a half.
Stella Lea.
Half. She's not half. She's a full drow. Arcane archer fighter.
Very neat.
On my own little.
Hey, I really appreciate the 95 of you for, sticking around
Yeah, sorry.
through all of this.
Sheesh.
Oh, we've gone up by 4 too in that moment. So,
Wow,
99 of you.
welcome.
You put Wildemount in the name and people think it's actually Critical
They're
Role.
like, holy fuck!
We
And then they
had,
get on there like,
we had someone comment saying that Discord was stopping their Spotify as well.
That's what's doing it. That's what it is. If Discord is active, no, that should only be doing it for playing on the computer.
Don't worry,
That happens with me if I'm listening to it on my Yep, that's what it is.
and that was at 30 seconds?
It's not that timer. If Discord recognizes that Spotify is playing, or vice versa, Spotify recognizes that Discord is playing, then it will stop the Spotify because it thinks that you're streaming it to other people illegally. That's actually a thing. Whenever I'm listening to my own Spotify and I'm in a Discord call, it will stop if I talk for more than 5 seconds at a time.
Interesting.
I did not think about
Let me see if
that.
I can close Discord. Or if I can just unconnect my Discord from...
Well, it's probably connect. No, that doesn't make any sense. Why would it be connecting to that computer?
Well, regardless, to get you guys into games so that we don't have to keep arguing about this and I can figure it out while also running D&D because this is a thing. You guys have made your way back to Hupperduke and you are heading inside to the city. It is still about maybe 4 in the morning at this point, and you guys have made your way back and you're heading on inside. What would you like to do?
I would
Before we
suggest-
go, I just want to tell you, Jacob, that I might be able to make some character name tag cards while we're doing this.
We could probably figure it out when we go on break.
Yeah. There we go. We might have character cards that break. I would suggest we return to Watchmaster Bram immediately and provide him with
Isn't it like 3 in the morning?
This is a party city. I am certain that if he is not still partying, he would have just recently gone to sleep.
Okay. Oh, sad kitty. Yes, let's go.
We also must find a place for Nima. Now, I'll turn to Nima. Did you have a home here?
She looks over and she says, yeah. I did live here, yeah. Well, I still do. I mean, until I got taken away.
Understood.
I fixed it.
Would you like one of us to escort you back to your home?
Yes, please. That'd be very helpful for me.
Would the two of you be okay to return to Watchmaster Bram, and I can escort Nima back to her home?
Absolutely, I can do that.
Very well. And I'll turn. I can lead you back.
Okay. Hang on. Wait.
Where should we reconvene?
Your tavern?
We could reconvene there, although my boss still has me under directive to not return.
Well, you can return with us. I
Okay.
don't think it'll be a problem.
I believe at this moment your directives outrank his, as per his own commands, so I will follow the two of you.
You guys make your way further in.
Yeah, so if you didn't catch it, Beerbot is splitting up to take Nima back to her place, and these two are looking for Watchmaster Bram.
You're going with her to take her back to her house. You guys are going back to Watchmaster Bram.
Yes.
Okay, so we will go to you two. And you guys are heading over to Watchmaster Bram.
You two, as Tyler points at as Jacob points at the computer screen.
Yeah, you two. That's
love
where
it.
he is.
I know, I love it.
On
It's
the stream, he's right there, too. It works
It's just
out.
so great.
The two of you make your way over towards Watchmaster Bram's, like the upper part of the city where the barracks are. It's like upper lower Hupperduke. That's like where you are. And as you make your way over, you find the guard barracks, and you see a guard standing outside, and he looks a little sleepy, and then he kind of opens his eyes very quickly and turns towards the two of you. He's a gnome wearing what looks like Crown's Guard's garb, and he kind of looks over and he says, yes. Something I can help you with?
I need to speak
Yeah.
to Watchmaster Bram.
Watchmaster Bram, and he kind of looks over, he sees the pendant on the two of you, and he's, right this way. Leads you in, takes you in towards the barracks, turns over to the left. Also, by the way, thank you, chat. That fixed it. I disconnected my Discord from
Okay, that also will do it.
from my Spotify, and it's no longer pausing. So fuck you, Discord.
Yeah, it's the one thing that I don't get why Discord does. Apparently there's a way to fix it, but
You guys make your way into the barracks. He kind of leads you up some stairs and up towards an office. He kind of knocks on the door and opens it, and you see Watchmaster Bram kind of standing there, mulling over some papers on a very small little desk fit for a gnome. And he kind of looks up towards the two of you, and he says, please come in. And kind of shuts, the door kind of stays open, the guard stays back, and he says, what have you found?
Well, we know where the Goliath woman is. She's on the mountain. I don't remember the name of the mountain. But if you got...
Real Ridge?
Yes, there. We could lead you there. The investigator woman, I don't know if you were there when we met her. She's there, and she went further into the cave. And you should probably give, I don't know,
Let's hope she comes back with a skin then.
I don't know if she will. Skin's pretty powerful. We fought her for a little bit, and then she went further in the cave, and I think she has help in the cave. You should...
I am expending many resources to ensure that the three of you are able to capture this skin and bring her back to me. I trust that you can get this job done.
Right.
Well, we were able to rescue someone that apparently this group or whatever had kidnapped and was forced to make stuff.
Really? This
Yes.
is very good. See if she knows anything more about what their plans are. There may be something more deep going on than I have realized. This is good investigation, thank you. But I need that prisoner.
Okay. I'm pretty sure there was more stuff and I forgot. Okay. Well, bye then.
Was there something else you wanted to tell me?
I think they're building explosives.
Yeah.
Explosives?
Yeah, the gnome woman we found, they, her name's Nima. They were, she's an ammunitions expert. And I think they were making her build bombs. I don't know what they plan on doing with the bombs.
Why would Sken want to build bombs?
I think she's from Jorhas,
She is.
and she wants revenge on your people because you're
double our
not
men, then.
from
We
Jorhas.
need to protect the town. Shit.
I have a question. What exactly is Jorhas?
Are you deceiving him?
No.
And then he kind of goes, "You don't know about Jorhas?
Well,
It's a land far to the east.
from the east. Well, like where the mountains are, like that way.
Between the mountains. Cities filled with monsters. We've been at war with them for a long time.
Kind of monsters.
Does this pertain to your current mission? Why do you need to know this?
Because I just want to know, like, who she is and what her ideals are, so I can,
He's
know
curious
your
that Drow doesn't know much about Jorhas. He looks over at you.
I'm not from there. I'm from down south.
Interesting. Very interesting. Well then. Jorhas is a very ravaged land. Very strange customs there. Some places are filled with darkness. Some places are magically torn. Many of the people who live there are monstrous. Not fit to live inside the Empire.
Okay.
Okay then. Well. Well, we still have a cave to explore more, I guess. I'm trying.
Yeah.
See if that Nima knows anything more about these explosives, and
Yeah.
we'll increase our guard around the town in case something is going to be exploded. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, but I still need Sken.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank
We'll
you.
see what our bounty hunter friend is doing.
Kind of motions toward the guard, and the guard kind of takes him out. And can you turn the air back on? Because it's way too hot in here now.
Did you turn the heater on, or did you?
Told me to.
What?
It was like a little
No.
cold, and now it's like an oven.
Why wasn't it like just like turn the air conditioner off?
Yeah. That's
No,
yeah.
she turned the heater on.
Because Jacob told me to.
Well, I regret it. I can't go back on something I said. All right, Beerbot, you make your way over towards Nima's house.
Can I go to him?
Was this?
Edward.
Okay.
You're kind of walking with her as she's kind of making her way back, and traveling to the north end of the Iron Lot, you approach the humble abode that Sleece. What the frick?
What the frick?
What the frick? That is not the right flavor text. Regardless, traveling to the north end of the Iron Lot, there's a humble abode. Its green painted wood walls are streaked with dirt washed down by the rain. A sign on the front door reads, "Sickness within, do not disturb." Curtains at the windows appear to be closed. And you watch as Nima kind of turns over and kind of turns her head and she says, "Sickness within? I didn't put that there."
Sorry. To confirm what you're saying sickness.
Sickness.
Okay.
Does not want to be helped.
I am immune to most sicknesses. I could check on what is happening. if you-
There shouldn't be sickness inside my house.
That is strange.
She kind of walks over and she says, she goes over to the front door. She pulls out her key. The key doesn't work.
That is even more abnormal. Perhaps we should go elsewhere for the moment.
All right.
I could force the door down if you would like me to, but it would require me to break it.
Please don't break my door.
Then I will not. Perhaps
Do you think there's something on the inside of it?
there may be.
People living here? Squatters?
Does not make sense to me that they would put a sign up if they were squatters. They would not want to draw attention, would they? If it was just
Maybe
a
they don't want
empty
anybody
house.
to go inside because they're using the house for some other reasons.
It may be. Regardless, if there is danger inside, then perhaps it would be better to reconvene with the full group.
She kind of nods. All right.
Shall we?
She looks around. Go where?
To the tavern that I am employed at.
Okay. You guys make your way over towards the tavern. And Stella and Emery, what are you guys doing? All right.
Going to the tavern.
All right. And the three of you all meet back up at the tavern. It is currently closed because it's 4 a.m. I'd say it's about maybe 4:30 at this point as they're kind of setting up. And no. But
It is okay. I have a key. I have opened before.
you open the door inside of the cold, kind of dark tavern and head in, and you all kind of meet up on the inside.
Well, seems like you guys weren't able to get her home.
Her home was locked, closed, and claimed that there was sickness inside.
There was no sickness when I lived there. All the windows were closed. The locks have been changed.
Did you live with anybody?
No,
How long have you been gone?
I don't think I lived with anybody. No, I didn't live with anybody.
How long have you been gone?
A couple of weeks.
Maybe they sold your house.
I
Did-
wouldn't sell my house.
Did the Watchmaster know anything about Nima?
Normally, if somebody goes missing, or I don't know, maybe they thought I was dead.
He didn't seem to know who you were.
Jacob, would I know enough about the who runs the city to know that the Watchmaster would control that type of stuff, or would the Watchmaster not?
No, there is probably some some town services that you could go to in order to figure that out. But likely the Watchmaster doesn't maybe know about that too much. He may have some information, but you know that there's a specific building dealing with housing that you would go to.
Gotcha. Perhaps
hello, sir.
returning to the housing district in a few hours when they open would be prudent.
We can also try and get into the house and see
That
who's
sounds
there.
okay.
But
I
that's if
really
you
want
wanna
to
do
go
that
to
now.
sleep. Then she kind of goes over towards a chair and cuddles in it.
I guess we're waiting.
You need to rest, right?
I must go into shutdown state for 6 hours.
Ooh, that's a long time.
How long do you need to rest?
Only about 4.
And you?
I don't sleep.
You do not sleep.
I don't need to.
Do you require
Why?
rest at all?
Well, I usually just sit and wait for other people to wake up,
For how long?
you know? Till everyone's ready.
Understood.
I just kind of... Stella just kind of eyes you, just...
What did Watchmaster Bram think about our findings?
He was confused why she wants to, gather... Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Thought he was gonna knock stuff over. Lay down. Okay. Why she would want to gather ammunition and explosives and attack the city.
I did not think that it was her that was gathering the munitions, but instead Stallmust.
Well, someone. She seemed very aggressive towards you when she found out you fought for the Edward.
Can you grab
Are
him?
they still at war, or is that war?
Oh yeah, they're still over.
Come here, sir.
Yes, before I was decommissioned, and even now, this empire and theirs has been at war. It has been a bloody conflict, and one that I am happy to no longer be a part of. Though that may be my programming that has made me think that. It is possible if I was reprogrammed again, I would yet again become a killing machine.
Well, you seem like you could swap into that mode once in a while.
Yes, but the bloodlust is not behind it.
Edward.
He just came back. You can go put him in the office.
He's fine.
Foof and Moose are in there.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry guys, we have annoyingly affectionate cats. They really,
He
really
almost fell
like
off.
to be pet.
Okay, buddy.
And they don't have their collars on, they're naked.
Why is it called off?
Because I took their collars off last night.
Oh.
I wanted them to be naked.
He does not like that.
No.
Can I get a Constitution saving throw from... Can you be put to sleep magically?
I can't sleep.
Right, but like, you're not like immune to exhaustion, are you?
No, I have to go into my shutdown state,
Got
which
it.
is what I want to do right now.
You two, give me Constitution saving throws. Stellalay, sorry.
For staying up?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't be magically put to sleep.
19.
Elves can't, but they
No.
can still become exhausted
So
from
you
not
literally
meditating.
don't need to rest?
I gain the benefits of a long rest while doing light activity.
Okay.
And Tyler's rolling in the Discord.
Can you still be exhausted?
Yeah.
Here, I can get
would
on the
assume
Discord
so.
as well.
Okay.
Are you doing it in
If I don't
the one
do
chat?
light activity, I think it's
Yeah.
for 8 hours. I have to sit and do nothing.
Here, all the way at the bottom.
Interesting.
21. You are fine.
19.
19. You both are okay. You don't feel the immediate sense of wanting to fall asleep, but you are tired. You just don't have a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Where'd my D20 go? Oh, there it is.
Cat we
It's,
got naked cats and a...
What?
I can't even say... Okay, I'm getting a major echo with my voice right now.
I think
you are.
it's
Not safe
you
for work stream?
yourself are
That's
echoing.
weird. Yeah.
That's weird.
It's probably
That's
something
very
on
weird.
your side, because there's nothing has changed over here.
I don't know.
Huh. Oh, maybe
Maybe
because you were the
could
only
you
one
do
talking?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm just hearing myself more than I did like 5 seconds ago.
That's really strange.
It's very strange.
Naked cats NSFW stream demonetized. Oh, sorry, demonized. All right.
But
So
yes, the two lands are in conflict even now. Potentially, they may want this location as a mountain is strategically advantageous to have control of.
Why are they at war?
Would I know why they're at war? Would I have been given any knowledge as to why?
there's no particular like definite reason as to what you know.
Both lands just seem to be in irreconcilable. Nope. Irreconcile. How do I say that word? It's not reconcile, but the opposite. Like,
Irreconcile?
I don't think that's a word.
I don't think
it
that's a
not?
word.
they seem to be in conflict that is not easily decided upon.
Yeah.
Therefore, they see fit that the only way to solve their issues is to fight until one no longer stands. At least, as my old memory banks remember, that is what my captain told me.
Interesting.
There was a battle here a while back, which is why I am here. Not in this specific location, but a bit down the way.
Go ahead and give me a history check, Bearbot.
Irreconcilable? I don't know. That's apparently the word that I'm looking for. History?
Irreconcilable.
That would be
Yeah,
a
I think
15.
All right. So...
So...
Yeah, there's no real definite reason as to what the war is about.
Just
The
differences.
two kingdoms are incredibly close to one another, and one is an empire that wants to take over the rest of the world, and the other one is this strange land that breaks all the laws of the other empire. They're just at odds, and they kind of just hate each other, and they're just at war.
It would be fair to say that both empires, while close in location, are the exact opposites in terms of their laws and belief systems. And when two countries that close to one another are together, they cannot coexist.
Right.
How long has the war been going on?
About 2 years.
It has been a long, but not incredibly long conflict. There is no clear winner in sight yet.
That's always lovely.
Would I know if this mountain was controlled by what the fuck is the name of their country?
Jorhas?
Jorhas? Would that be a grand strategic advantage? Yes.
Not entirely. So, if you look at the map...
Because this is actually in the Dwendalian Empire, right? Like this mountain is.
Yeah,
so
you're
the fact that
currently in the Dwendalian Empire.
So the fact that Jorhas is even in here is.
Well, I mean, there are people from both sides all over the place. So, like, this is just one person. And you guys know that she was a prisoner of war.
Right.
And she
well,
was
I'm
kept
not
here in
talking about
Hubbard.
them. I'm talking about whoever else is in there, like
Maybe.
Stolmust and.
Maybe.
And
You don't
them.
know that much about Stalmus, though.
Right. But it would seem that if they want to break out a prisoner of war, that they would at least have some type of connection to
Likely.
Jorhas.
Likely.
Regardless, it would be wise to rest if the two of you also require time not doing heavy activity. I can feel my internals telling me that they are about to overheat and require cooldown.
Right.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. at this
Right.
Do I know what time the tavern opens?
In about 3 hours.
Okay. I was hoping it was not going to be 3 hours. I was hoping it'd be enough time for us to sleep.
I mean, you can go sleep and then come into work whenever you need to.
Well, yeah.
I mean, you're gonna maybe be late, but
Well, more what I meant was so that they could sleep inside the tavern, because like,
oh yeah, your tavern doesn't have rooms.
yeah, we will need to return to the other location that we were given
What
for
other location?
for beds.
Oh, right. Sleep.
Yes,
Where did you guys previously? Where were you?
we
staying?
never got to that place.
Well, you find an inn
I don't
in
know
the
that
town.
we were ever given a name either. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have any name of the. So, what is the difference between Jorhas and Kryn?
Not much. Jorhas is the land, and it's ruled by the Kryn dynasty.
Okay. So it's kind of like saying like how like basically they're the leading.
Yep.
The leading. Is it what am I trying to say? Is it kind of like America, where it's like we have a president and the president is the leader, but we have different states? Or is it more like the Kryn dynasty is like their own thing, and there's other dynasties, but they all answer to the
There's
Kryn
lots of
dynasty?
different houses and dynasties in Jorhas, but the ruling dynasty in Jorhas is the Kryn
So
dynasty.
it's like old time Japan,
kind of,
where there were different groups
Yeah, yeah.
that all did their own thing,
But they're not
there
fighting
was
for
one that they
power
answered
at
to.
all. They are the absolute leaders.
Or you could say it was Westeros when they were at peace.
Sure.
It was like the Lannisters, or the Baratheons were the
they're
king.
not very split though. They don't have a bunch of states or different areas of districts. It's all one thing. It just kind of has two names. Is more like what it is.
Gotcha.
because history is weird and people want their names remembered.
Right.
So, and Wildemount has a lot of that. There's like this place, and it also has this name, and it also has this name, and there's like 3 different names it has, and it's like, okay.
Gotcha. All right, just want to make sure.
Because you've got Wildemount, and then in Wildemount is Xhorhas and the Dwendalian Empire, and then there's Isilcross, and then inside of that area is like those are the different nations, and. And then I think there's a name for the different areas of Wildemount as well, and I forget what they're called. But like, yeah, it's weird.
Okay.
Names are strange.
Okay.
But regardless, you guys can go find an inn. It's a silver to stay there for a night, and you guys can long rest in this inn in Hupperduke until the sun rises slowly upwards into the morning. Yep, there's also the Menagerie Coast, and there's also there's a lot. Anyways, you guys wake up the next day, fully long rested. You can push the button, and Nemo went with you as well. She kind of stayed in one of your rooms, and you guys wake up the next day.
Given that I don't need a bed, I probably just
Yeah, exactly.
shut down there.
What do you guys do on this next day?
I will explain to my boss when I return after this is finished why I was not in work for the last few days.
I think he'd understand, right?
Yes, given that the Watchmaster has given me a mission, I do not think he has grounds to complain. Unfortunately for him.
Okay.
Do you want to investigate your house, Yuma?
She kind of looks around. She's still like her eyes are she's a bit tired. Oh yeah. If they did sell my house, I want to find out. But I really hope they didn't.
Hopefully not, but you gotta be too careful.
It would be good to know, but we also have the issue of the mountain. We do not know how long they will stay there, or how powerful they will be if we do not go there today.
Indeed,
Everything in
especially-
Stallmost Slayer is very, very dangerous. And they're planning something really big. They wanted a lot of explosives for it. I don't really know what it is, but it may be coming to a head very soon. If you're going to head back there, you should definitely do it very soon.
Today at the very least.
If I gave you a gold for board at this inn until we return and clear out your house, would that be acceptable?
Roll a persuasion check.
$18.
Okay, so long as you give me the gold.
I'll give her a gold.
Thank you.
We will return and handle whatever the problem at your house is as well.
Okay, thank you very much. Please don't die. It's very dangerous.
We will try not to.
Stallmost is a
Unfortunately,
very, very dangerous man.
I would like to say that we would not die, but I am a warforged and am incapable of lying.
We will.
She's like,
I cannot guarantee our survival, but we will try.
We will be fine. We'll be fine. So, which bird do we want to shoot down right now?
She what?
To the mountain?
I apologize.
what bird? He said, what bird do you want to shoot down right now?
Oh, it would probably be wise to return to the mountain immediately.
Yes,
Is there anything we need to prepare?
I'm fine.
I'm sure we can.
Then shall we go?
Guys, make your way out of the town and back up the Suburquil Ridge. You guys take about 3 hours making your way up again. It would normally take about 6, but because you know the path all the way there to the waterfall, you know how to get there. And you slowly make your way in, and and you head towards the.
Can we stealth?
You want to stealth up towards the cave? Yeah, there's a big old roaring waterfall in front of you, though. The bottom of it is very, very far down, hundreds and hundreds of feet downwards near Hupperduke. You can still kind of hear it at a distance. But you guys make your way over towards the cave. You can kind of see the sun rising up in the air, and it looks very beautiful as you can now see it. It's not the middle of the night, as the mists from the waterfall kind of sprinkle up towards in the air, and you can see like a waterfall. Not a waterfall. Wow, words. A rainbow down below, kind of over Hupperduke as you kind of look at this. It's a very beautiful sight. Go ahead and make me stealth checks.
8.
Tyler also rolled an 8.
Can we have advantage because of the waterfall?
Fine. That's a good argument.
8. I have a -1.
Let's see. Come on, load D&D Beyond.
I went from an 8 to a 30-20.
Well, I went from 8 to 7, so it's still 8.
I went from a natural 1 to a 16.
Oh, you come to a 16.
Still rolled an 8.
And Stella, you got a 20. Nice.
30-20.
So you guys kind of make your way in, kind of slowly, kind of stealthing your way in, and you turn over towards the cave, and it's a bit wet, and kind of damp over here, and as you kind of turn around the corner, you look and you see that same room where you had fought Sken. Blood still coated on the ground. The exploded remains of kobolds still around the room. Excuse me, and a door in the back. There's a little kobold in my throat.
I have a question. I should have checked this last time. I'm gonna look over to the bench where the gnome was. Are there any bombs there?
Yes, there are 2.
These may prove useful.
They look like little acorns.
I am not the most agile of creatures. Perhaps you would rather use this.
I suppose so.
All right.
Probably know how to use it better than I do, but
This isn't gonna, like, in my hand, right?
that's what I'm worried about too.
Yeah, you keep it.
Can I roll intelligence?
Just an intelligence check.
To know how it works.
You ain't no artificer, but you can roll intelligence.
Are these do they seem magical?
Roll intelligence.
Okay. 19.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to find the little part where it explains what these are.
Do you see this button?
You can press it.
As you kind of look it over and you kind of see it, it isn't magical.
It is not.
No, it's got a clockwork trigger and blasting powder on the inside of it, shaped like an acorn. It's an acorn-sized sphere of brass.
Cool.
And they're literally called explosive seeds, and so that they don't look like acorns. They're just about acorn-sized, and you know that it works kind of like a bullet. If you throw it on the ground, it'll just explode.
It will not explode in your hand. However, if you throw it at the ground in front of you, it will explode.
Okay.
Okay.
One
If
bomb.
you hit someone in the back with it, it will likely explode.
And you guys know that the kobolds have these implanted into their chests.
These are what the kobolds have.
Should
How
we go?
did they get those implanted without dying? I do not understand.
I don't know what the chat's talking about. I just look over and see. I'm gonna eat the Empire.
Oh, they're talking about all the differences between like everything in Wild.
Sorry, I'm not a fucking expert on it. So
So they were like, don't all those countries come together to form a conclave? And they were like, yeah, but because of that, it's this now. And it's like, okay.
yeah.
Regardless, I wonder if the door is still open and if there are any traps, if our bounty hunter friend has triggered any of them.
I guess we'll find out.
Are either of you proficient in spotting traps? I am not.
I'm
I could
decently
look.
well, not amazing, but
I shall take the back then.
Okay.
Okay.
You look.
fine. I'm gonna go over to the door.
Okay, you make your way over towards the large steel door.
It is so hard to
Is
keep
it
that
open?
cadence.
I'm gonna try to open it.
It is not. It
Might
seems
be
to be
locked.
locked.
I'm gonna try to unlock it.
Do you have thieves' tools?
I do.
Are you proficient?
I am.
Roll proficiency with thieves' tools.
Dexterity, correct?
Dexterity check using thieves' tools.
I think, yeah.
Just because I saw this asked, Wildemount is indeed a mini series that we are doing to fill in the time while we are unable to do Avnia and other projects.
If right now it's a little impossible for us to do Avnia right now, along with the new game that I would like to start, where we've got art for it, but we're on hold because of the lockdown. If the lockdown ceases at any point in the nearby future and we can have people come over, then we will continue our normal streams. But for now, welcome to COVID roll.
You also might see just random streams throughout the week soon.
Definitely.
Who knows?
Because we're just doing random shit. So,
We're bored.
And Saltmarsh be coming out like fucking crazy.
Yeah.
So.
Hey. Now it's a good thing that we ended up waiting 6 months before uploading episodes because you still get content from us.
No, you go over and you stick your thieves' tools into there's a keyhole, and you go over towards the keyhole and you kind of stick them in, and this is a tough lock, and you feel all of the different like tumblers and bits, and you push one and you're like, you have no idea, you don't know the make of this thing whatsoever. It's incredibly well made with all of the aspects of it. You think it has to be like a custom lock, and you kind of pull your tools out. You have no idea how to unlock this thing. Cal the God 499 TLDR. I said I'm gonna eat Jorhas, and now he's splitting up Exandria for consumption. Oh, interesting.
Can you two back up real quick?
Yes.
Back up. Can you back up? Can you back up? Can you back up? All right. What if I just throw the bomb at the door?
It is a steel door. It will likely not blow open.
What about the lock bit?
The lock. What is the lock made out of?
Metal.
Metal. I'll look at it.
What if you put the bomb into the lock and then
hit it with a hard force? That might do it.
Maybe like an arrow?
That
I
could
could
work.
do the crackly thing.
The crackly thing?
The crackly thing.
That would be fine too. I'll take the bomb.
Sorry, it's Jade Lynch 499. Happy you guys are working with what you got and keeping us entertained. Stay safe and thanks so much. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I'll take the little bomb. I'm going to kind of position it and see the keyhole.
Yep.
I'm going to kind of fit it into the keyhole.
Okay.
And
I want you to make a sleight of hand check.
great. This is
Or
why.
if you have Tinker's tools, an intelligence check using Tinker's tools.
Do I have Tinker's tools? No, I have Brewer's.
Just make a sleight of hand check.
This is going to be interesting. I might want my card right now.
Oh yeah, let me give you guys cards.
Crit! I crit!
Oh! Very nice! Very nice! Tyler, do you have a deck of cards? Actually, I'll just draw yours for you. Wait, this is what I do with my patrons. Give me a number. Any number.
9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and you have the 9th card. Tell me when you want to use it.
Okay.
Alrighty. So you go over and you take the little ball and you're like, and you just kind of flick it in, and it's just, and it just sits right inside the lock, and you don't explode it.
It fits perfectly.
Perfect.
I will let the two of you take it from here, and I'll get away from the door.
Okay.
Do you want to try and use your crackly, or do you want me to try and shoot it?
It's up to you. This is very, very, very.
That is maybe the most timely crit I've ever
That was
rolled.
great.
I don't know. The crackly thing's kind of big, so I figured.
Then I think the arrow might suit better.
Okay.
Everyone, take a few steps back from that door,
I back up.
and then we'll.
I've already done so.
Alright.
And then I'm going to shoot it with an arrow.
Roll attack.
I'm going to go grab my dice bit. Hold on.
Sorry.
I'm typing it out.
Virtual dice.
And it's virtual as in like almost coding. 'Cause it's
Exclamation point R.
It is literally one of the
1d20
few reasons
plus.
why I love Fantasy Grounds, because Fantasy Grounds you have virtual 3D dice that roll around, so you can actually roll.
I tell you to do that sometimes, and you're like, you want to use a virtual dice? I'm like, yeah, it's
Not
cool.
when we're playing at the table, Colton. Alright, Stella, you kind of go back and you take your bow and arrow and you pull it back and fire it, and you hear just very slight tick, and this small explosion that just takes out the lock on the door, and you hear clang, 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 and as the smoke kind of clears, you see that the lock is just like warped and bent and twisted outwards, and the iron door just clang and just opens.
They are likely now aware of our presence.
very much so.
The shadowed tunnel stretches onward for about 50 feet before the orange glow of lantern light sets an ominous glow across its rough stone walls.
Interesting.
That's all you see.
Can I look for tracks?
Roll survival.
Let's see.
Can I assist with that?
Make a survival check.
Can I do a flavor thing with my torch?
What are you doing?
Can I, like, pull out, like, a little thing and just kind of, like, pull off part of my helmet and put it in and have, like, flashlight eyes?
Fine.
I can see now.
18. The two of you look down and do not see any tracks.
Oh, you know what? I have a bullseye lantern there.
Nice. Just to let you guys know, well, no, I'll explain it in game. You look down and it's bare stone. It is very difficult to find any kind of tracks on bare stone, especially when it's been about a day since the creature was here. Not a day, but about 6 hours. So you look around, you don't see any kind of tracks whatsoever.
Okay.
Well, also the fact that it was locked after the bounty hunter was supposed to have supposedly come in.
Perhaps the door automatically locks upon...
That is Tyler's dad! Welcome to the stream! Welcome to the stream, Tyler's dad!
Remember...
Everybody give a big hello to Tyler's dad.
Remember when we said that Tyler's dad was just Tyler but a little older?
Oh yeah, we never read the patrons at the beginning of the game.
It is
too.
Papa Love!
Oh, shoot, we didn't read patrons.
Fuck! Okay, I'll do it back on break. It's
Okay.
God's dad. It is Papa Love. It's Papa Love.
Papa Love.
Give us Mama Joy. Bring her
It's
to
Papa
us.
Joy. Oh yeah, it's Mama Love and Papa Joy. That's right, it's Papa Joy.
Yeah, Papa Joy.
It's great. All right, so yeah, what do you guys do?
I'd like to continue forward stealthily.
Okay,
Yeah, that's gonna work.
roll stealth.
I'm gonna try and just keep a lookout for traps.
Okay, what's your passive?
12.
Sorry.
It's alright.
You want to look for traps in this hallway?
Yes.
Roll perception. What was that noise Colton made? I don't know. It makes a lot of
12.
weird noises. 8, 12. Alright.
Weird noise that I made? I'm not even aware what noise you're talking about. I rolled a 5, by the way.
Ah, 5.
I got a 13.
A 13. Okay. You guys begin to kind of stealth down, kind of looking around. You don't see any traps as far as you're aware of Stellaway. And yeah, Colton just ripped ass on screen. That's what happened, guys. You guys kind of stealth down, making your way in. And give me but a moment. The smell of burned coal, wet earth, and refuse hangs heavy here. From a distance comes the intermittent echo of a rough, conversational kobold barking. The tunnel splits ahead, with one branch running south and the other continuing onto a cavern that is the source of the light. Would you guys like to have a map?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Give me one moment as I load it.
Why do you default into wizard voice?
Yes.
No, he's dead.
Oh yeah, he did die. Okay. You can open this.
No.
Oh.
Not that screen.
I want to see this on the stream.
This is on me.
Take off me. Really, guys? Isn't that funny to you?
No, it's not that.
What? What?
That was a funny comment.
What is it?
No, you don't get to know. You got to find it. I am also laughing at you not being able to find your.
The smell of refuse hangs heavy here.
All right, I'm gonna try to help you find this. It's not even on the screen right now, so. Oh no! You're on. Oh, don't. Okay, to your right. To your right. Up. Oh, right there. Yeah.
Don't look at it.
I'm not.
Don't look at it.
Oh, this is gonna be hard for you to see.
You can see it fine. I'm gonna make this a million times easier on myself.
It was actually Spencer, and she rolled a 15 on deception to make everyone think it was Colton.
Probably was.
It was me.
Oh, I've been frozen.
Huh?
You're not frozen.
You're not frozen.
You guys are frozen to me. I can hear you guys. I can see you guys.
That's super weird.
Wow.
Oh, okay. I don't know what's wrong.
There.
Okay,
Are
I'm
you
back.
good? Sorry, I was actually messing with the screen, so that may have been why.
Ooh.
I don't even know what it is.
I don't think I should be looking okay.
Okay.
Corona.
You know what we should have done? Grabbed minis.
I know where they are.
Yeah.
So you guys are right here, this hallway on that left there, Tyler, for you, and you guys are entering in that way. There's a way to go. So Tyler, it's backwards for you. So north is south and south is west.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
North is south and south is north. That's what I'm about to say.
South is west. What?
South is west.
So what does this mean for us?
For you guys, it is north, south, east, west. And for Tyler,
So,
north for you is south.
Oh, I don't want the back.
okay, so
This is you, right?
the left-hand turn
You want me at the front?
is south.
Look at the map. Do you see the map?
That
Yes.
that
There's a
way
way to
is
go
north.
south, and there's a way to go
Look,
east,
you should
west.
see my hand. That way is north.
That's what I'm saying, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a way to go down. There's a way to go south and a way to go west.
Yes.
That's confusing.
Sorry. Yeah, it's up to you guys. Where are you going?
Who shall take the lead from here?
You?
I will do
What if
so.
I? No, that's dumb. I'm not going to do that.
Which direction would you like to go?
I do not know.
Go around the corner?
Yes.
Very well.
You said there's light in here, correct?
A little bit,
Well, I
yeah.
have flashlights
Oh,
in my eyes right now.
Flashlights in my eyes.
Flashlight eyes.
Sounds like a 21 Pilots lyric.
Cringes.
All right, Jacob.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to here.
Okay. And look down.
Yeah.
So you kind of look down that way. What's your passive perception?
12.
Ah. This natural cavern is reinforced by support beams across its 50-foot length. A smooth pillar stone rises in the center of the cave to a height of 8 feet, nearly touching the 10-foot high ceiling. The tunnel continues beyond the cavern, curving abruptly to the west and out of sight. And that's that way.
Okay.
So it kind of like turns and goes offwards.
Alphonse, don't knock
Do
over
I
the
see
speaker.
the other thing that's in the map? Or no?
Roll perception.
My passive is 12.
Your passive is 12. No, you do not see that.
Okay, just want to make sure. This way looks like it might lead somewhere.
All right.
Shall we go down it?
I go. Yeah. Let's go.
So you guys going to join me?
Yep.
Continue downwards. And as you continue inwards, you get to about, like, as you're walking, kind of get to about here. And as you do, you now see it. As your eyes kind of turn and look over, you hear a shooting sound. And as you all turn, you're like, oh shit! And you see this this crossbow mounted on this pillar fire outwards towards all of you.
Uh-oh.
Shoots at Beerbot for a 17.
Of course. Yep. Of course, it's an attack roll and not a dex save.
It is 3 piercing damage.
Do you have good dex?
I have fucking danger sense.
Oh.
And then it stops.
This appears to be one of the traps that Nima spoke of.
Should we maybe move? What if it resets?
It may do so. Let us move.
I'm gonna try to move around it instead of walking towards it.
Okay.
Kind of how my mini is already, but I don't know if it can be like, I can sense where you are.
Nope,
little
it doesn't. It
girl."
doesn't move at all. It fired once and it's done, and you just kind of make your way around.
I'm going to, as we get around it, can I get to it?
Can you get to it? Yeah, you get right up to it.
Cool. I'm going to take my hand axe and cut the string.
You cut the string of the crossbow, and it kind of just snaps back inwards, and you render it useless.
It will not be firing at us again. Shall we continue?
Yes.
You guys continue downwards, and you kind of make your way to this next room, which I will put right here. Sorry. Sorry. Actually, I'm going to do this.
You phase into the wall.
There you go. Yeah, you phase into the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 long tables occupy the center of this square cavern, a lantern dangling above them. The walls are adorned with hooks and loops that hold digging tools and basic weapons in a disorganized fashion. A large chest is set beneath one table, and a door stands closed to the north. Sitting at one of the tables, you see what looks like a kobold. Doesn't seem to notice you.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay, roll attack. With advantage.
With advantage? Oh, he's gonna blow up.
What'd you get? On your attack?
That's a 24.
Roll damage.
It's the Halo Happy Birthday
Yay!
confetti.
3 damage.
Okay.
Maybe you won't blow up.
You fire the Eldritch Blast forward, and it crackles through the air, and the kobold is just kind of sitting there, and he turns, and he sees it, and he sees the thing coming towards him, and he just goes, "Oh!" And he explodes, just like popped, immediately just explodes, and as the Eldritch Blast hits him, and just bits of blood and skin kind of hit the rest of the room.
I believe you hit the bomb in his chest. That was very loud.
You guys also notice a door kind of down over there.
Is it the Where's Waldo looking door?
Yeah. Where's Waldo's looking door? You see a door over there. And you also notice that... That... Give me a second, Tyler.
There are 70 more kobolds.
You
Over the
notice
course of the screen, I'm going to go lower and lower.
that there is
Camera.
weapons stored on the walls and underneath the tables. There's also a chest underneath the table that seems to have there's just like a chest underneath the table.
Does it look like it'll move?
Yeah, just looks like a small little box. Pull it out.
I think it's trapped.
I do not know. It may be wise to check.
Possibly. Yeah. Check it.
Where is she at now, Jacob?
By the tables.
So like over like here.
I'm gonna back up,
Okay, you're gonna back up.
and then I'm gonna mage hand it open.
You're gonna mage hand it open.
Yeah, so I'm gonna back up like 20 feet. Can you
Alright.
move me like behind you too? I don't know if you want to back up or not.
You slowly open it. And as you do, inside it is what looks like a short sword and a long bow, and about 20 arrows.
It's just stuff.
That is very odd.
Can I take all the stuff out?
Yep. You take the stuff out.
I'll check the. Oh,
You also find underneath all of the stuff underneath it. You find studded leather armor.
I could use this.
Could I see the longsword?
Take it. I can't use it.
Take the
Does it
longsword.
feel like a normal longsword?
Feels like a normal
Nothing
longsword.
special about it.
I'm gonna put the stud leather in my bag. Can't put it on right now, but
Okay, you put it in your bag.
well,
It is always good to have a alternate option as a weapon.
Yeah.
I do not want to add a long ship game. I want to add a long sword.
A long ship?
And you just see lots of equipment lining the walls. You see daggers, short swords, spears, crossbows, bolts, and
Hey, Jacob.
yeah.
I've been a soldier before.
Mm-hmm.
Does this look like a room that would typically belong in a barracks? Like a
Yes.
like an equipment
Yeah,
room?
it's an armory.
They are preparing for a battle, likely against the city guard.
Yes.
This would be equivalent to an armory from my days as a Dwendalian Empire fighter.
Roll
It
an
might not be a bad
intelligence check
idea
on
to
that.
destroy some of the stuff.
Do what?
Destroy it?
Oh, 1.
If we are lucky and succeed in our mission, we will not need to destroy it, and could instead supply this stuff to Hupperduke.
True. But
Can you carry it all the way back down the mountain?
We would simply tell them where it is.
shall we continue exploring then?
Yes.
Yes, I am very curious about the red door.
Let's go through the red door
Yep.
then.
You see a red door.
Oh, it is actually red?
Yeah.
Does my shirt it says I see a red door and I want to check for traps?
That's perfect. Oh my
I like to
gosh,
check for
that's
traps.
great.
Yeah, I'm going to ask it, please.
Please.
No, it
Hey,
does not open.
Please,
Checking
good
for
sword.
traps.
Door.
Okay, roll investigation.
Do your thing.
Huh?
You're checking for traps, right?
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Is that investigation? That's a 12.
The door is not trapped.
No traps.
I thought you said the door is now trapped.
The door is now trapped.
You trapped it.
Fuck you.
It wasn't before, but now it is.
Now it is. Ah, dumb bitch.
You are proficient in opening locked doors, are you not?
I am, it is locked.
Is it
Let me
locked?
check that.
I didn't check for locks. I checked for traps.
Could you check?
Why are you rolling?
I don't know why I rolled.
I believe.
It's,
I believe
it's locked.
you're like, I believe all you need to do is try to open it.
It is in fact locked.
Okay.
It is locked.
Then I can try and open it if you want.
That would be.
Give it a roll.
B R
Slowly rolling.
It's okay, it's fine.
Meh. Load. Jasper bot, come on.
Oh, is Jasperbot dead? Is Avari dead?
Oh,
There we go.
21 is going to do it. As you kind of lean down and you kind of begin to pick the lock slowly, click, you get this one. You have more of a handle on this. You feel the tumblers and bits of metal, and you kind of push the two kind of pieces together, and you get one, and you open it slowly. And as it opens, you look down. Short steps lead into a small cavern, which air is heavy with the smell of sulfur. Numerous boxes and barrels are filled with blasting powder, black powder, and other dangerously explosive materials. You immediately look down and notice that this room is stored very unsafely, and as you stare down upon it, you preemptively stop and step back as you have no idea how this room hasn't exploded yet. And Beerbot steps forward with torch eyes.
Stop.
I just kind of look at the room. This room would be good to explode after the mission is completed. This stuff is very dangerous.
This stuff is going to explode any second now.
Maybe we should leave.
Yeah, it's not safe right now.
Our primary directive is to capture.
I mean, the room. We should leave the room.
I understand. That may be wise.
Do you want to risk closing the door?
I could simply place the table in front of the door.
Let's just go. Let's just go around. I don't want to explode.
I don't want to explode.
It would not be the first time for me.
Well, it'd be a first for me. It would. I like having my limbs where they are.
What would be a first for me? Exploding.
Exploding.
All right. Are you leaving the door open or are you closing it?
That's your call.
Leaving it open.
He's throwing
Okay.
his bomb in there.
You are?
Yeah.
No, he is.
Are you?
No.
I'm not
No,
gonna do that.
I don't have one.
All right. Where do you guys head? You just head around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come to another intersection here. Do you want to go this way or this way?
What is that?
When in doubt, go left.
Is that like a walkway, or is it like?
Oh yeah,
I
that's
shall tell you.
Very
When in the
interesting.
I'm
maze,
clipping
always
through the
take
map.
the same turn. Mm-hmm. You'll eventually get to the exit.
The passageway straightens into a square-walled cavern some 40 feet long and 20 feet wide. The floor is covered in iron, and the rocky ceiling stands 10 feet high. Beyond the iron floor, the passageway turns into rough stone and turns north. It's just iron floor.
It's gonna make a lot of noise when you walk across it.
Yes, it will.
It probably means that's where the big guy is.
It might mean that.
Can you fly?
I cannot.
Damn.
If you could make me fly, that would be
I
quite
don't
the
know
accomplishment.
I don't know how to fly yet.
Perhaps. No, that wouldn't work.
I could turn you invisible. I can't make you fly.
It would not make me any quieter
No.
either.
Make him harder for you to make it harder for him to see you. Possible, maybe, if
Let me see if there's anything I can do about this.
Just an iron floor.
Can I
I
look?
try and roll investigate and see that
The rest of the floor is...
Yeah, roll investigation.
Yeah.
If it what?
Trapped.
Okay.
The rest of the floor is stone, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look down while he's investigating it. Does it look like if this is the stone here, does it look like it's raised up off of the stone, or does it look like it's been set into the stone like it's needed to cross? Like it was built to is basically like a bridge that was built, or does it look like it was just placed there?
Roll investigation.
We're both investigating for different reasons. Crit.
Okay.
Crit?
Well, you rolled high enough as well, Tyler. The two of you notice that no, it's not set into the you look over and you're like, it's not set into the stone. It looks like it was carved out, and then this was placed there.
Gotcha.
And as you kind of go over towards it, you notice that the iron floor is set with a groove at its center, bisecting it lengthwise. So basically, there's a groove going lengthwise in the middle of it.
Okay. Are those barrels to either side of us?
Yes.
Are they heavy? Do they have stuff in them?
Go over and yeah, there's water in them.
I could place this barrel on the iron floor and see what happens.
Roll it on. We'll see what happens, yeah.
I'll place it in the middle, and
You roll the barrel onwards, and as it kind of rolls inwards, you watch as the floor literally, it goes like this. This is the floor. And it moves along the groove in the middle as if there's like a spindle in the middle. It shifts and turns to the side, splashing into water. The barrel rolls down into the water, and you watch as 3 reef sharks spill over and tear apart the barrel, and you watch as the entire thing goes back towards the middle.
Well, that's a problem.
So basically, there's iron, an iron floor, and if weight goes onto it, it will turn either left or right, and there's a pool underneath it with what you saw was about 3 sharks.
could either of you get to the other side?
And I don't know.
How much do the two of you weigh?
It's a very inappropriate question to ask a lady.
It is also very important at this moment, as I am made of metal and weigh a lot.
Fuck you, tell me how much you weigh.
Well, certainly lighter than you.
Yes.
If you weigh equivalent amounts, you could stand on either side of the bridge, and then I could step on as one of you
How
cross.
I just want to point out that barrel was like 50 pounds.
Gotcha.
Okay, Jacob.
Yep.
How was it moving?
How quickly? Yeah, how quickly did it?
I'm not even how quickly. How is it bisected again? Is it straight like along the center of our path,
Yep.
or is it? In the,
Yeah, so it's
Yes.
doing this long
Yes.
ways.
Yes. It is straight along. So if you're here, right, and the other side is over here, it goes this way. You could walk along it.
Okay.
Wait,
Can
what?
I try and?
I don't understand what
balance
you're
my
trying to
way
say by
across?
that. The way I understand it is if this is where we are and this is where we need to cross, it is going like this.
No.
It's going like this?
Yes.
It's going like that.
Because it has to be able to spin
So if we walked down the middle, we could theoretically...
with a really good acrobatics check.
I'm gonna try.
Roll acrobatics.
And this is where I roll up a new character.
How many barrels are there?
A lot. Oh!
Did you crit?
Stella Lay goes over
yeah.
with a 24 and steps on very lightly. It's like Legolas in Lord of the Rings. You barely even break the snow underneath your feet. And she watches, she very quickly kind of holds out her arms and almost kind of like dances her way across. Just kind of jump, 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 kind of moves. And you kind of see it occasionally like... kind of moving left and right until she just very barely kind of hops, skips, and then eventually kind of just jumps and then forward flips and rolls onto the other side and lands there with the floor just barely even moving.
Okay, that worked for me.
I
don't
could
know how
place
to judge
barrels
you.
on one side until it is even with... somewhat even. I do not know exact numbers.
Jacob, can
So
I
that
also
you
see
could
if there's
cross
any way
potentially.
to stop it on the side?
No, there is no way to stop it on this side. You don't see a lever, you just see more barrels.
Okay.
Say 140.
However, with your passive perception, you hear behind you in the room beyond in the difference, you hear someone speaking, and they don't sound like a kobold.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Shall I attempt first, or shall you?
If I can make it at least 15 feet, if I start to fall, I could jump. Like I could just poof.
I understand.
You do?
You did it before.
Oh yeah, the poof.
I'll take...
That'll be my backup plan.
Yes. I'll take Jacob. Mm-hmm. So my the amount of weight that I can push is up to 540 pounds.
Okay?
So I will take 3 barrels, and that should be about 150 pounds. Mm-hmm. And I will have them ready to push onto one side as she starts to cross on the other. And I'm going to hope that 150 pounds is enough to cancel out.
You want to like counterweight it?
Exactly.
Okay, so you take 3 barrels, and you're gonna. How are you putting them on?
So I'm gonna have them like this. So like this.
Okay.
And I'm just going, and since my push weight that I can push is 570, as soon as she steps on, I'm just going to push them onto it.
Okay. And you're gonna try to walk across as he counterbalances it.
I am not going to step on it myself.
I know. I want a acrobatics check. It's going to be easier DC because of the counterweight, but that all depends on your athletics check, which is first.
Gotcha. 25.
Okay, acrobatics check.
$25.
Okay.
I don't wanna
You
die.
go over and you take all 3 barrels and you just and push them onto the side as you very quickly jump onto the edge of it, and almost seamlessly, perfectly, you balance it. It barely rocks, and you quickly move over towards the other side and just make it over towards Stellalay. And as soon as you step off, it just takes up your foot, and you kind of step off very quickly, and all of it just shifts downwards, and all the barrels are going to fall into the water. As soon as the barrels just fall into the water, and you watch as it just erupts in bubbles and water as the sharks descend down onto the barrels and destroy them. As the entire thing kind of flips over towards the other side and.
I am not sure how to get across myself. I could attempt to sprint, but I feel like that would be ill-advised.
Could you do like a really, really long jump?
Not that long. I have an idea,
Maybe.
but it would definitely alert others to our presence.
What?
I could blow up this side of the bridge and make it fall into the water, and then just walk up the metal.
What about the sharks?
That is true. That would make it more difficult.
I could scout ahead and see if there's a way you could just walk around.
There's people further in.
Yeah, you can hear them as well.
I could turn invisible. As long as they don't have
I look up. How tall is the ceiling?
10 feet.
Okay.
It's for kobolds.
Yeah. The kobolds must have a way to get across.
maybe they don't weigh enough.
Surely they at least weigh 50 pounds.
I don't know. They're not very big.
Was that kobold corpse exploded, huh?
Yep.
Dang it. I would have tested this theory.
Well, you held one yesterday, didn't you?
I did. Did that kobold feel about as heavy as the barrel?
You held one the other day?
Yeah.
No.
No?
Kobold has to weigh 20 to 30 pounds.
The kobold
half the
is
barrel.
lighter than the barrel. Mm-hmm. What people are across the way?
We have to go look.
Are they kobolds?
One sounds like he's not.
I could go check.
There must be a way to disable this trap.
That's why I'm thinking that there must be a way to get around. We just took the hard way.
If the two of you are comfortable going without me, then I will not stop you. But be careful.
You as well, then.
I will simply be here. Perhaps I will empty a barrel and sit in it to hide.
I think you're bigger than the barrel.
Perhaps I will empty 2 barrels and hide in 2 of them.
You just like Link, put it over your top. And then there's the stupid, hog-looking things that capture you and you could never get out of the fucking prison that has your sister.
Did you struggle with that? It's fine. The very first time I played that, I was on that part of the game for like 4 hours. I'm trying to think. That's be something I can do to deal with this.
Can I have the charger, please? My computer is finna die.
But what if I want the charger?
Well, then you'd have to walk across the street.
And you'll get COVID, you idiot. Ah!
Oh, my headphones are about to die.
Well, that's bad.
Oh, a little bad. There we go.
Charger doesn't.
I've stumped them, guys. I've stumped them. How will they get their Warforged across this
He won't.
strange steel trap? We may never know.
He says that he did it as if he was the one that designed this.
Next time.
At Matthew Mercer.
Shut
I
up.
hate you.
Matt, how do you get a Warforged across this? Just add him on Twitter.
I'm going to try something. I'm going to kind of like bend down.
Okay.
I'm going to take my hand. I'm going to push on it. I'm not going all the way. 22.
You push and you push, and you actually do get the other side to like raise upwards a bit.
And I'm gonna try to take it. I'm gonna try to make it vertical.
Okay. You get a 22. You push it, and it like begins to spin and spin, and it moves through the water, and you just kind of stop it.
Spin. Spin, spin.
It is about a foot thick. You look down, you see a black pool of water, and as your torch eyes look down into it, you see that it's about maybe 20 feet deep. And you see that there's a bunch of like skeletons on the bottom of it, and you see the 3 sharks kind of swimming around.
Can I just shoot the sharks?
Roll attack.
I was going to suggest that. Can one of the sharks make a wisdom saving throw, please?
What are you doing?
Sure.
I'm going to toll the dead the shark.
Okay. 25. Yeah, expend 3 arrows, Stellale, and you told the dead a couple of times, and you just fire 3 arrows into the shark, and you just watch this go and kind of bloats upwards and floats, and then you just told the dead one of them as its eyes explode, and as it just kind of wriggles around in the water and then slowly dies, and the third one starts eating the bodies of the other shark.
That's 2 down.
How deep
Told
on
the
the
Okay.
water?
And you told the dead, and you just kill the final one. It can't do anything about it. And you just kill these sharks.
If I let go of that, does it start to spin back?
It will.
Can you break it on that side and use this as a ramp?
You have, just want to let you know, it is 40 feet across, and if you kind of turn it and like push it, it'll take a minute to go all the way back around and close.
Okay, it takes a while.
It takes a minute, yeah.
So my little,
So you're arguing now. We're not dealing with the sharks.
my little center pouch is gonna,
Okay.
and I pull out a rope,
Rope.
close it back up, and I will tie it around myself.
Okay.
Is there something heavy over there that you could tie this rope to?
No.
No.
Do you think the 2 of you would be able to support my weight, or would all 3 of us fall into the water?
Probably the latter.
Yeah, I'm not very strong.
Me neither.
About 10 feet down into the water.
So it's a 10-foot drop?
Mm-hmm.
But then the water itself is 20 feet deep.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 30 feet.
Yeah, but it's like, you're here, then it's like 10 feet, and then 20 feet of water. The whole thing is propped upwards, and he's currently holding it, and it's right in front of you guys as well.
Does it seem like there's a way to break it off of the hinge?
It's a really big hinge. Like, it's a really big, like, groove.
Gotcha.
Like, it'd be very difficult.
Can go
Would-
get
would-
explosives in that room.
Would you be able to bring it off of its hinge using your thieves' tools, perhaps unhook it? I don't know how it's in. Is it in with like screws and like different
Yeah,
machinations?
you would need Tinker's tools in order to do that.
What? If you want to brave the explosive room, you can try and get some explosives.
I suppose I could. Let me put out
you not
my
know how-
torch eyes.
Do you not know how to
Probably a
swim?
good idea.
I
Just go.
do, but I do not want to risk me not being able to get out. I would live down there forever, or until I shut down.
Oh, so sad.
You would have a minute to do it.
That is not a very long time for a 500-pound warforged. Especially in water, I will sink.
Can you drown?
No, I don't need to breathe,
That's right.
but I can sink.
That's right.
Let me grab a barrel of explosives. If it is a slow death or a fast one, I would prefer fast.
This is So sad.
I'll walk over to the explosive room.
Make your way over to the
I'm
explosive
going to
room.
put out the torch eyes.
You put out the torch eyes. I just imagine you stick your fingers into your eyes.
Probably.
And you head in.
Mm-hmm.
See all of the barrels and bags of explosives.
Mm-hmm.
What are you grabbing?
Okay, so there's bags, there's barrels. What is closest to me?
What's on the map?
There's a barrel. There's a bag.
I'm so afraid of this room being trapped. First, I'm gonna take a quick look at it and make sure that nothing in it is like rigged to explode. Like if someone was to walk into it that isn't supposed to walk into it, type of thing.
But you're not going to check it. You're just so roll perception.
I mean, I'll roll investigation.
I mean, that it's going to require you going into the room and looking it over. Like, what are you trying to do?
Basically, like, kind of like look at the floor
Okay.
and see like if I step, am I going to trigger a trap that people that are supposed to go into this room would know that it's there. But if someone doesn't, if someone that isn't supposed to know goes in, they would step and it would.
Roll investigation.
I'm this 21.
Yeah, no, there's no traps.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
That's fine.
I'll walk in and I will grab that bag that is the closest thing.
Make a stealth or sleight of hand check.
Oh God, should have saved the card. Let's see what happens.
I almost used my card depending on your roll.
Dirty 1.
I'll use my card on his. Just to help out. It's not gonna help a lot, but it's gonna at least not be a dirty 1.
It's an 8 now.
It's an 8. That's still not enough.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
You go in and you go over towards the bag, and you go over and you pick it up very slowly. And as you do, your foot kind of like slips a bit, you kind of catch yourself, and you notice that there's a bit of a hole in the bottom of the bag, and you watch as it begins to spill out like sand, and you grab onto the bottom of it, but as it kind of hits the ground, it goes off kind of like what are those things called? The things you throw on the ground?
Firecracker?
Yeah, like firecrackers. And they just begin to explode. You turn and just begin to run. Go to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I have advantage because danger
Yep.
sense.
Oh my god.
17.
17. You turn and you begin to run, and all of you are just waiting, and you hear. And this massive explosion goes off down the tunnel, and you just see Beerbot fly out of it. And he hits the wall and falls back onto the ground. Beerbot, you take.
Oh my god.
And it rings throughout the entire cavern, and you can now hear what sounds like footsteps making their way down your way.
I guess
Stella,
invisibility on myself?
Invisibility, okay. You take 25 bludgeoning damage. Fire damage,
Oh,
sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, is that already halved? I assume from dex
That's
save?
already happened. It would have been 50.
I'm going to
Are we
kneel
doing?
down.
Are we doing massive damage?
What's that?
I'm gonna kneel down where I
Okay.
am.
Okay.
Draw and cock my bow, and kind of hold my action to as soon as I see someone turn the corner from where the footsteps are, I'm loosing it.
Where's
Okay,
the?
can I go ahead
where's
and
the little
hit?
thing?
Little thing.
The little health potion thing.
You have one? You gonna drink it? Beerbot gets up, drinks a potion, and
6 health.
all right. As you guys are getting ready to fight, I will tell you what is coming to the room. Can you guys go ahead and put your minis as to where you are? Beerbot, you are over there by those
Yeah.
tables, and you two are over there on the other side of the
I'm
middle
not
table.
going to be able to do anything this fight. So.
Like over here by the tables? Like he hit the wall? Or
Yeah, you hit the wall, and then why now?
I have no ranged options that can
Oh.
throw that far.
And
Why not? I don't know. I'm only across the trap that we've been trying to get across.
let me double check. I think there's people. Yep, and there are 3 kobolds running towards you.
Towards me?
Towards you, and then
Alright.
there are 4 kobolds, and what you see looks like a drow, a male drow following after them towards the rest of you, and sees the two of you. You cast invisibility.
Yeah.
And you're just preparing a shot, Stellaway?
I need to get one of these.
Okay. And go ahead and make me a stealth check. And you make me a stealth check as well, Emery. Well, you healed up a little bit.
What was the DC?
The DC to get through the sleight of hand? 13. Yeah. You did succeed the dex save, though. Mm-hmm. So you didn't take 50 damage and just explode.
Yeah, I would have just been dead at that point.
You actually still have your bag of powder, though.
That didn't explode?
You got blown out of the room, but it didn't explode as you were just blasted out. You know, like when you run away from an explosion, it hits you in the back and you like fly out of a room? That's what happened. You still have the bag of explosives. Of gunpowder.
Okay.
I mean, it can explode if you want.
I mean, I kind of want to know, like what was set up in that room to make it explode in the first place. I'm very confused as to how that room was set up at this point.
You guys didn't check. All right, and then there's a drow right there, and then there are 3 kobolds coming for Beerbot.
Like here?
Yep. One. Yep. Perfect. And one right behind him, and then there are 4 right in front of that drow. And then, what was your stealth check? 13?
13.
13. And then...
In front of the drow?
What's that? Yeah, in front of the drow. Yeah, 4 of them.
So, like, right on us already?
No, you can back them up a little bit more. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. And that's a tall looking kobold.
To grab this one.
Perfect. All right. So your guys' kobolds are 1, 2, 3, and 4. Colton, the one that are on you, are 5, 6, and 7.
Okay.
And roll me a stealth check at advantage because you are invisible.
Can I stealth?
Sure. Go for it.
Oh, it's cocked.
That's fitting.
You
all really know what I rolled?
Yeah.
13.
I got
Sorry.
I got a 15.
15? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. They are all surprised. So you guys
even mine?
A surprise round, yes. Kobolds have a terrible passive perception. And I would like you all to roll initiative.
This is so dumb. I should not do this. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Dumb.
All right. That is a 16.
16.
17. Sorry.
Oh,
18.
you just huck the bag of explosives.
Die! All right.
They have bombs in them.
Beerbot, what'd you get?
17.
All right. Air Marie.
18.
Stella Lay.
11.
All right, top of the round is Kobold 4. And that's going to be that one back there.
I thought we all had surprise round.
Oh, you do. What am I doing? Emery, you were first. They are currently surprised.
Oh. Neat. Let's see. I'm going to... I don't know. Eldritch Blast the Drow.
Okay, you Eldritch Blast the Drow. You see the Drow has kind of like this short white hair kind of going down to the side of his face. One side of his head is shaved as well. And he's got these long kind of pointed ears. Looks similar to Stellalay, except for the clothing. Clothing is dark leathers with a silver kind of outline on some of the threads and whatnot. He holds a short sword down, I think a short sword. A short sword down in his side, a hand crossbow as well, and kind of looks down. He has these piercing red eyes as he kind of stares down. He has the short sword out, and he seems to be attentive.
Can I actually shoot the kobold next to him?
Yes.
Okay. I have advantage, correct? Ooh, 17.
Roll damage.
10 damage to the kobold.
All right. That'll be kobold number 4 you killed.
Does he explode?
He does.
Does he kill his friends?
Actually, I don't think he does.
Aw.
Nope, they do.
Uh-huh.
The drow succeeds a dex save. And none of the kobolds do.
Oh,
And
no.
Pew, 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 pew.
So if the kobolds explode, does the drow need to make another dex save?
well, it doesn't set off a chain reaction, unfortunately. It isn't enough damage. That one explodes. The drow takes half damage, and the other kobolds take 3 bludgeoning damage from the explosion. 1, 2, 3.
Yay! I did 1 damage to the drow.
Yay!
Ooh.
And you're not invisible anymore.
I am not.
Just so you know, to one of the group chats that we have on Facebook, I'm sending just an image that I have been using as still lays image. It's not 100% accurate, but it's the best one I found.
Neat.
That's cool. All right, Beerbot.
I'm debating if I actually want to throw the explosives at them or not.
It's up
Then I
to
won't
you.
have explosives to use on the bridge. I'll leave the explosives on the ground.
Okay.
Damn it.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay. They look over. They're just, and they're just confused. They're surprised that you kind of ran over towards them. They don't know what to do.
Entering battle mode. Because I need to not lose health.
Makes sense.
And I will shield and battle axe, swing at the one in front of me.
All right. Roll attack.
Do I have reckless attack?
You're level 4, right?
Are we level 4? We are
Are you
level
guys level 4 or level 3?
I do have reckless
4.
attack.
Level 4.
All right.
I'll reckless attack.
Roll attack with advantage.
Ooh. Good job. That actually might be enough to actually hit
To hit a
though.
kobold, probably.
Yeah, 14.
Yep.
My damage is a D8 plus a D6 because type of barbarian I am. Really?
2.
18 damage.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Danger sense?
Sure.
I know it's gonna explode.
Yeah.
16.
16. Okay. I forget how much damage these do. Hang on.
1.
That's all right. I was doing it right. All right. It goes and explodes. You take 1 damage, and the rest of them take 1 damage.
I double halved 1.
Yes.
So I'm raging because I take half, and
Yeah.
I made the deck save, so I
You
made.
can you take a
You
minimum
can't
of
take
1.
0.
The second kobold, I can't fucking reach over there. Damn it.
And Tyler can't either.
Tyler doesn't have hands.
Here, I'll get it.
All right. So that one in the middle died. That one.
This one's
That one. No. That one dead. And then sorry, no. It's still surprise round. Stella, what are you doing?
Okay, is there... I can't really see it very well, but...
Do I have permission to turn this
You
towards
may.
Tyler?
Yeah. Okay. Is there a way to get a 1-foot line to hit as many of them as I can?
From you, you could if you moved 5 feet forward.
I'll do that.
All right, you could hit
Well-
3 of them.
Are you trying to hit the drow?
I am just trying to hit as many as I can.
Then, yeah, he can
So where
move
would you move?
forward 10 feet.
Right here?
Nope. Yep. One more. Yeah, he can do that line right there. Then
Okay.
that one, and that one.
Okay.
Cool. I need, she pulls out, like, her longbow after getting that point. The whole, like, astral-looking, effect goes, and...
Dope.
Arrow just... The arrow she pulls just flings out, pierces through them. I need all 3 of those guys to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. All right, so we're gonna do. Shut up, Siri. We're gonna do the drow first. All right, drow first. 6. That kobold 11, and the other kobold a 14.
What was the last one?
14.
That one passes.
All right, so roll damage.
The other 2 fail.
You take half damage.
The one that passes takes half damage.
Got it.
And then...
Jacob, you didn't put the Discord in the description.
Sorry, you can do it.
Yeah. I'll send the Discord to you guys.
Okay. Plus. What's my plus to this? 30. 12 damage to the 2 that failed, and.
They both just explode.
Yeah, so.
Drow takes a hefty arrow.
The Arcane Arcade Discord is the same as the XP to level 3 one. So.
Yep. We don't have an Arcane Arcade one per se.
I mean,
And the other one explodes as well.
we'd probably have like 3 people on it.
I can't take it off the board, so.
Okay.
Which ones explode?
All of them are dead.
All the kobolds?
You literally set off a chain reaction as you fire the arrow down. It kind of goes over, pierces one, he explodes, and then the one behind him explodes, and then the drow takes the arrow in the side, and he looks over, his hair kind of coming over the front of his face, and the blood kind of going down the side of his body. He looks over, and he kind of looks to the left and right. He looks really, really hurt, and he's trying to look he's looking for something. You're not entirely sure. And then the last kobold exploding hits the other kobold, and then he explodes, and they just all explode in a chain reaction as they're all dead. Alright, that's the end of the surprise round. Top of the round is Kobold 5, and he's gonna walk up to you, and he's gonna go, "Intruder!" And he's gonna attack you with a dagger. He gets a 18.
I mean, it hits.
4 piercing damage.
2.
2. Pink. He just hits it in you, and he's, ah! Emery.
I would like to toll the dead the drow.
Okay.
So wisdom save, please.
That is a... You rolled pretty good. It's an 18.
Oh, he succeeds.
Is that no damage?
I believe so because
Alright,
it is
are you
a
doing anything
cantrip.
else, or is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Alright, you're about.
Oof.
I'll take a step forward.
Okay.
And-
you can put the camera back.
Can you do it, Spencer? I'll take a step forward and drop my shield.
Okay.
And as I drop my shield, I reach into kind of like my side and pull out my hand axe.
Okay.
And I'll kind of look between the 2 kobolds, and I'm going to swing my battle axe at one and my hand axe at the other.
Okay, do it. That's perfect.
I like how we got a
Reckless
Kobold player in the chat.
19.
Kobold deaths are making me very happy.
That's perfect.
19 and 19 to hit.
Both hit.
Cool. And so the hand axe attack won't get the bonus to damage, but it will get the divine
Okay.
slayer
Don't you
stuff.
guys love exploding kobolds?
Exploding Kobold.
Thrilled about it.
8 damage.
8 damage. Both of that. Is that on both?
The other one takes way more than that.
Okay, they both. They're just like, ah! You hit the other one. They both just like, and they just explode. Roll 2 dex saves.
10,
It's like pop rock.
10?
Kobold.
7.
10 and 7. Those are both failures.
I have resistance to bludgeoning.
You do have resistance. Wait, is it bludgeoning? I
It is
said it was
piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
It is bludgeoning. And it is non-magical. You take... Oh my god, 14. So 7 bludgeoning damage as they both just explode right in your face.
you roll max?
And you're just like, ah! I rolled 2 7s. Alright, Stellale. That drow is still a good couple of feet away with that arrow in the side of him, and he's currently like looking left or right.
He's gonna take another arrow to the face.
Alright, roll attack.
Wait, you guys just killing them?
Yep. Yeah, not great.
And misses. As you fire over towards him, it hits his chain shirt. And as it hits him, it kind of falls out of his shirt. It doesn't seem to hit him. He turns and looks towards both of you, and he dashes down the hallway. He just runs. At least I think he does. No, he does.
Who is Tiefling Sorcerer Drag Queen? Who has friended me on Discord?
Yeah, I got friend request. Yep, I got the same one.
And he runs away. Are you guys going to give chase?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay. We will stay in initiative. Emery, it's your turn.
Trying to find a way around. I'm gonna.
I can't hear you guys. I'm not even visible
No,
yet.
she yells. You can hear her.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
You come into a room right here with a big old sand pit.
That's weird.
Where's the other dude? The drow.
I don't know.
He ran.
You notice he ran this way.
I'm gonna run. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 60. I'm gonna run and get against the corner.
Here?
That's. If he ran that way, why would he go that way? Up against the ledge. Or not ledge, the wall right here.
So it would be like right here.
Sorry, Mike.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
Put your mini there.
I have little arms.
Put Stella Lay back. Alright, you gotta run over to the edge of that wall, and as you do, you can hear down the other way, and he says, "There's intruders! Intruders have breached the lair! You must tell Stonemist!" And he runs down. You hear like, different kind of kobold screeching down the hallway.
Okay.
Alright. Beerbot, what are you doing?
I'll go over and get my explosives
Okay.
and walk back over. And I assume that's all I can do on my turn.
No, it's interacting with an object, and then you can
Yeah,
walk
but it's the movement to get there. Like to get there and back.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I'll set them down.
Cool. Stella Lay.
I'm gonna dash
Okay.
and get as far as I can to where he went.
Alright. You dash directly over to where Emery is, and she's currently got her back up against like a stone wall that is going into a hallway that goes into the room that he was in. You can also hear the yelling going on behind the room.
I'm gonna keep doing that.
You're gonna keep running?
Going as far as I can go, the 60 feet.
So you can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Put her right there. I'm sorry that you're running this way. Actually, I'll just make this easier for you guys.
You gotta move the entire map? Yep.
And put them, right there. Perfect. You run forward and you see a room of what looks like this spacious cavern is heady with the pungent scent of mildew. The stony floor is covered with more than a dozen bundles of moldy leather, stained fabric scraps, and torn pillows that serve as kobold beds. 3 of the beds have kobolds sleeping in them, and they are not sleeping as they immediately stand up and turn towards you and just begin to fight, and they enter the initiative. The drow is going to continue running.
Hold on.
Sorry, what are you doing?
It's my turn. I'm action searching.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
And I'm.
You unfortunately cannot see the drow.
I cannot see the drow?
You can't. He turned the corner. So he's currently around a corner out of sight.
Okay. Where's the biggest grouping of the kobolds I can see?
Well, they're on the beds. The biggest grouping, there would be 2 next to one another.
Then I'm gonna shoot an arrow at one of them.
Alright, roll attack.
Screw these exploding kobolds.
Kapow! Hits, roll damage. You kill one, boom, and he explodes his friend. And the drow is just running. He's like, "There's intruders!" And they stand up and they just explode. And he's like, "Oh fuck!" And he just like keeps running. All right. If you guys don't Mind. At this moment, I think I'm going to move into Theater of the Mind, as moving the map back and forth with you guys being unable to reach is going to be very difficult. So we're gonna use our brains, we're gonna use our imaginations to do this, because it'll make this so much easier. So the drow continues running down the hallway, and you can hear his footsteps just kind of running as fast as he can. And then, top of the round is one of those kobolds. He sees you explode his two friends, and he runs over towards you with all of his movement, and attacks you with a dagger. Stella away. He gets a 9. Just misses. Emery, what are you doing?
I'm gonna keep running towards.
You kind of run in, and you enter that room as well, where you see all of the sleeping kind of quarters of that area, and you see the drow is. You can see him actually, and he's running down the hallway ahead of you. And you notice the hallway curves into two, so as you're kind of looking, it goes like a left and a right.
How far
and you
away
notice
is
that
he?
he is moving left.
How far away is he?
I would say 60 feet.
Eldritch Blast.
All right, Eldritch Blast.
$15.
15. Fire the Eldritch Blast. Roll damage.
16.
16 hits.
Four damage.
4 damage.
Yeah.
Hits him in the back, and he just hears as he just continues running. Beerbot.
I have an idea. Don't know if you're gonna let me do it or not.
Okay.
I assume my blood is not blood.
Actually, just kidding. You moved 30 feet and did that, right? He'd be 20 feet away from you. Not 60. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I assume my blood is not blood.
No.
I assume my blood is oil.
It can be. You don't have to have blood at all.
Could I?
Can you be poisoned?
Yes.
Maybe you have blood.
I have advantage,
Oh, okay.
but I can be poisoned. Are we cool with oil?
Sure.
Do you want to hear? Okay.
What are you doing?
I assume because I've been exploded and stabbed, I am bleeding.
Sure.
Could I take the blood and kind of smear it a little bit on the floor and make a shitty trail, like a gunpowder trail in Red Dead? Do you make a trail of oil?
Go over towards the oil, you drag it across the ground, and you bring it all the way down. You take your bag of gunpowder, kind of put it right in front of it.
And then I go back,
Okay.
light my torch, and
Grab it, and the thing lights upwards and trails down to the end of it. It doesn't actually just like trail; it just kind of lights the whole thing. It kind of and goes all the way down.
It's
and
oil, so.
And hits it, and you watch as the whole thing explodes, and the groove on the inside of that thing splashes down to the water, and you now have a ramp that goes upwards towards that area.
Hey Jacob,
Yes.
Are we ever planning on bringing the merch store back?
I have a merch store.
We have a. Oh, he has a merch store, guys.
Go on to we're gonna do an arcade one at some point,
Alright.
but the XP to level 3 still has a merch store. If you go around the channel, if you go down into the into any of the videos, I have a Teespring, and there's a bunch of
Is this shirt
designs
on
down there. That is no longer available. Sorry, there is the new logo that is available on shirts, but the old classic one is now a collector's edition logo that is no longer going to be sold.
A few people said that you should open a merch store, so I was just checking.
I liked Logan's idea of what he did. I may open one soon. So far, Teespring works really well for me, but we'll see in the future. I don't have any plans for it right now.
Alright, and then after that, I assume that probably takes my turn. What's the result? At least know the result. Does it blow the bridge off of its
Yeah,
hinge?
I'll let you dash and kind of get halfway up with it if you want.
Cool.
Cool. All right, Stella Lay.
I'm going to move 30 feet.
Okay, that drow is now, I'll say 20 feet away from you.
Okay, I'm going to take the opportunity attack from the kobold.
It's fair.
There.
He gets a 10.
He misses.
He just screams as you run away.
I just roll my eyes.
It is not in any of your
And then
videos,
I'm going
bitch.
to fire an arrow at him.
Oh,
But
what?
I think I am going
That's so
to.
weird.
Talking about. Yeah, if you just right past the description, guys, there's a little area and it shows off my Teespring of there's mugs and shirts and whatnot. And you can just click on it and order it from there, and I make a little bit of the money off of it if you buy some of it.
Just a little bit of money, though.
I think I get 50%.
So I am gonna fire an arrow. There's gonna be a bit of that astral magic again, but it's on a hit.
So you need to roll. You need to roll attack and hit.
Yes.
All right, roll attack and hit. Try to hit. 17 hits. Roll damage. And what are you doing? Sorry.
Beguiling arrow.
Okay.
They take an extra 2d6 psychic damage
Okay.
on top of the regular arrow hit, and they would be charmed by one of my allies. I'm just gonna have to be charmed by
Emery.
Emery. Yeah.
All right. Roll the damage.
But it for some reason gives 2d6 psychic damage on top of everything. Okay.
It's an arrow.
Well, plus the d8 from the arrow itself.
You fire the arrow, and you fire at him, and he's running, and you're like, he's going to be beguiled. He's shot in the back and falls on the ground unconscious. I will go ahead and make him unconscious for the sake of this, unless you wanted to insta-kill him.
Nope, I'm fine with it being unconscious.
Alright, I will have him roll a death save.
Okay, do it.
That was his turn. Kobold number 3 runs after you, Stella Lane, and goes, get back here! And attacks you with a dagger. And he gets a 12.
That's a miss.
You just dodge out of the way. You're just moving out of the way, and he's like, please! He's just trying to be useful. Emery, what are you doing?
I hold my hand out.
I'm gonna run forward to the drow guy, and I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying.
Spare the dying. Okay. He is spared of dying.
Does the guy anything on him? Interesting? Like a
Spare the
symbol?
dying in action?
Like a symbol, or it
Spare
is
the
an
dying
action.
in action?
It is an action.
Well, you can
Unless you're a grave cleric.
You gotta go over, skirt down, and you cast a
No.
spell, and you make sure that he's alright.
I'm not.
You notice that he does have some stuff on him,
Yes.
but it's not your turn anymore, and you can look on your next turn.
Can't even see a symbol.
A symbol? Make a history check.
History 18.
18. No symbol, but you do notice that his what he's wearing is reminiscent of that of the Kreen dynasty. Beerbot.
I'm just
Ronan?
following the destruction.
Stellalay?
I assume I'd be able to tell which way they went. Yeah.
Can I just punch this kobold to knock
Roll
him out?
attack.
You gonna knock out the kobold?
Yeah. Strength, I'm assuming, right?
Yep. You ain't no monk.
I ain't no monk. Oh, it is a plus. Why do I have a plus to that?
Strong.
But I also do no damage.
Proficiency bonus.
At all.
You do a minimum of 1 damage.
Okay. I'm proficient in unarmed attacks?
You're a fighter.
Oh, take a -1 to that, so 16, but...
You punch him. You do 1 damage. He's like, and you just hit him in the head. He's, ow! And he tries to stab you again.
I almost imagine I just whack him with my bow.
Yeah. He's just,
I would have done more damage if he did that.
He gets a 16.
He hits.
He meets the dagger, hits you for 4 damage. Emery,
You son of a bitch.
you're just going over his body, and Stellalay and Kobold and the Kobold are just whacking each other.
The kobold is rocky.
You're gonna go through stuff.
Dun-dun-dun.
You find his the only thing you really find on him is 30 gold pieces, 15 silver pieces,
I should write this down. How much gold? Or how much silver? 17?
15 silver pieces, 30 gold pieces. And you also find what looks like a key
Okay.
and a sheath with a sword. You pulled a sword out?
Sure.
As you pull the sword out, it is made of dark steel, and it's very thin as it kind of moves outwards. It's a short sword. It's maybe about this long, and the handle doesn't really have like a cross guard on it. It kind of it's just like this straight blade. And as you kind of move it around, it kind of whistles a bit as you kind of move it through the air.
Sheath it. Is there stuff like past me?
There's 2 ways to go, right and left. However, we are still in combat. And Beerbot, you catch up. And you see whack, stab, whack, whack, and they're just whacking each other while
Hand-axe.
Amory is just pawning over a sword, and you huck a hand axe.
Oh no.
What'd you get?
Natural 1.
Roll damage.
Oh no!
And X is.
I like how the first bit of damage was a cobalt, and the second bit of damage
no.
is my
Where is
friend.
my? There it is. I'm really worried about this because I think if this reads how I think it does.
You're no longer raging.
Good. Because otherwise he would take an extra D6 plus 2 damage.
No, you're no longer raging.
Good. Because it says, when you're raging, the first creature you hit on each of your turns with a weapon attack takes an extra 1d6 plus 2 damage. 4.
You are
6.
whack, and you get stabbed, you're like, ow! And then Beerbot turns over, hucks a hand axe, and you're like, yeah! It lands in your
I
arm.
imagine
Ow!
what happens is when I pull back, it's almost like it's like a natural thing for him to like pull back and swing forward. But when he pulls back, something in his shoulder that got like messed up in the explosion like cracks, and it just kind of like throws him off of his like shot just a little bit.
Oh no, watch out. It's you.
Now
Stella
you've
Lay.
thrown him off his rhythm.
I'm just gonna whack him with my
Roll attack.
longbow again.
With strength.
I am sorry. If I had feelings, I guess I would be sorry.
What are you talking about? I totally helped you. Just threw you a weapon.
It, into my shoulder. Is an unarmed attack?
Yeah.
Right?
The only one we're fighting right now is that kobold, right?
Yes.
Okay, I wouldn't have raged.
Are you kidding me? You lean down and you're like, the hand axe in your shoulder hurts too badly, and the kobold swats
Roll
your hand
another
out of
one.
the way.
Did you roll a 1?
Roll a one.
I rolled that one.
The kobold goes, and he goes, die! And he stabs you.
I'm gonna die.
You crit? You should have just killed the kobold, man!
Don't underestimate this one fucking kobold. You take, oh my god, you take six piercing damage.
Are you unconscious?
No, 9.
You're at 16 health.
Oh, by the way, as you guys can see,
I'm not even at half yet.
as you can see, Tyler's computer is like the size of him.
Tyler's computer is fucking massive. Emery, you notice that she
He's showing it off now.
that your buddy here is having a very difficult time fighting this
I'm
kobold.
moving my whole monitor. I shouldn't have done. I should just picked up the webcam. Jesus.
Wait, you're using a webcam?
He's using one of our webcams.
Oh, that's where that one went. I was like, where was the 4th webcam? And you were like, I don't know.
I gave it to Tyler so you could use it at his house.
I thought he was using his camera.
I don't have.
Hello. Oh.
Very close.
Hello. Yeah, that's a big ass fucking computer.
Yeah. It's
I thought that was a wall.
I thought that was a wall. No, it's fucking PC.
Tyler, how much was your computer?
too much.
Yeah. Too much money.
I don't even remember. It was a couple of years ago now. 3,000, I think.
He spent sweet scholarship money on that.
I did.
I mean, your scholarship was for computer work, so.
Yeah, a little bit.
And he uses it to render Salt Marsh episodes and make cool animations.
Yeah.
I run over
That's why I
and whack the kobold with my quarterstaff to try to knock him out.
Roll whack.
I roll a whack. I got a 17.
Roll
whack.
damage.
6 for a whack.
Roll a dexterity saving throw. And you as well roll a dexterity saving throw, Stella Lay.
I'm sorry, Zeth. I'm not dropping 2K on a
9.
fucking.
No, but you'll drop 1.5.
I'll drop one. I'll drop one if I have the money. But
What'd you get?
Dex save,
9.
right?
9. Yes. 8. Both of you fail and take 5 bludgeoning damage as the kobold explodes, and you are now out of combat.
This one fucking kobold.
And on that note, as we end the combat, we're going to go ahead and take a break. We'll be back in about, I'd say, 15-ish minutes, and we'll continue with our game. So thanks for joining us, guys, and don't go anywhere, as we will be back very soon, as I'm trying to find the break card. Give me just a moment. There it is. Yes, and...
There we go.
And... We'll see you in a few minutes. everybody.
The cat had taken my
We
spot.
are waiting for Tyler to come back with hot chocolate.
Because he
I was just going to
decided...
say it in the chat, but I might as well just tell you. And as we sit here and wait, as Tyler has vacated, we get to peer into Tyler's room. Get to peer into the life of Tyler right now. As we stare into his closet.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is. He got hot chocolate! Yay! Yay! And that's the mug I got him from Disneyland. We're live.
Hello?
What's up? Just letting you know.
Oh.
I said we're live. Just letting you know.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. We were waiting for you to get hot chocolate, and now you are back. So,
Hi.
yeah. I see a dildo in Tyler's closet, lol. Tyler! Hide that! Hide your dildo! If Tyler had a dildo in his closet, it would be a historical dildo that was fought over in the War of 1926, and it was some artifact, and they won it at an auction. That would be what was in Tyler's closet. Cal the God 499, what is everyone's character's favorite foods?
I don't eat.
Oh, we actually roll for that.
Yeah, we did.
Didn't you
roll for
guys
that.
roll for your favorite food?
actually
Yeah, I
did.
can.
That lemonade beer thing that I made was my favorite drink to make. That was what I ended up
By
doing.
the way, mine's the historical part. My family did get a dildo out of an auction, like a blind auction.
Of course they did. Oh, we got patrons, thank you. So sorry, patrons. Let me give a big fat fucking
Okay.
shout out to these boys. And girls can be boys.
The people.
The peoples who are giving us money.
Favorite food is, I don't even know how to pronounce it, but it's a peasant dish of long marinated pork knuckles.
Isn't yours a beer?
It is. It is the thing that I made, the lemonade and the beer.
Mastodon Corundle is your character's, right? And what is Mastodon Corundle?
It's mastodon served with
Corundle?
yeah, it's a squash-like vegetable that grows in sunless gardens. That's just a little bit of insight on my character.
All right, we got to
I
give a
don't
big shout out
know
to you know what? Let's do it like Nakey Jakey. Let's read them out like with a beat. Find a beat. Give me a beat.
1 second.
I can't do it.
This should be
Is this copyright?
no. This is a free GarageBand beat.
Ah, free GarageBand beat. Play it. Play it.
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I lost it. No, there it is. Yep, let's go. Etch, Who, Mama Love, Papa Joy, Cal the God, Josh Travis, Will Pratt, Arthur Souza, Adam, Halleck, Angry Spurred, God, Mario Sack, Biggest Blunder, Pimpin' the Hood, Ostimo the Slow. Thank you for your patronage and all the money that you sent us and that I forgot to read them at the beginning of the episode.
And last episode.
that was
Yes, that was amazing. Thank you. It was terrible.
a little rough.
That was very rough, as it was in the moment, and all of the syllables are different, and they don't rhyme, and there's also no melody,
That's
so it's very hard.
that's my fiance. Everybody, look at him. Look at him.
I thought it was my fiance.
Hey.
I want to kill myself.
Hey.
Jacob, my ears! Jacob, that shit was fire. Fuck you, it was not. I was actually shouted out in a Jakey's Red Dead vid. Dude, that's awesome. I love the way he does his patron reads, and I really wish I could do it, but I don't want to jack his style. But I fucking love that he sings his patrons, and it's like, oh!
Hey, Moose.
The cat moved the DM cam.
What
Fuck.
cat? Mustafa.
That was so fire that I should have burned it.
That's a good one.
Oh, we have a new patron, though. Etch Who.
Achoo.
It's ETCH space WHO. Etch Who.
Is this fine? Is this good?
No. Oh, wait. A little bit.
No.
A little bit. No.
Wait.
Oh,
You're good. Good. You're good. You're good. Yep.
Okay.
Perfect.
Weave it.
We also got character cards up on the screen if you want to use those. So, anyways, let's get back into the game.
Oh no, I didn't say Christopher. I said Mustafa. His name is Moose, and I like to mix his name with Christopher.
Mustafa.
He is Mustafa. Hello.
Liar! Alright. So, you guys are in that one room.
In that
Caligot, 10 out of 10. Thank you, Jacob. That was fire. I want to... Fuck, I'm going to do those at the beginning of Arcane Arcade now. Because it's a
We
live
just
stream.
need to actually,
I need
like,
to, practice
have
it
something.
and, fucking do it.
And we can, actually make the beat, make something that isn't that.
Wolfdog1001. Appreciate it, my dude. Appreciate it. Hey, Jacob, when's the next Tesseract video? Don't ask.
At Logan on Twitter. He'll answer.
Yeah, at Logan.
Doesn't help that we have COVID.
Yeah.
But, well, we don't have COVID, but it's...
It's a thing that is causing a lot of difficulty.
Jimmy Styles, $2. There are 80 people watching and only 43 likes. Bunch of slackers. Hit that like button and punch the bell!
And don't forget to subscribe.
And subscribe!
Subscribe.
I'll go yell at Logan. Please do, actually. Go at him on Twitter. He'll respond to you, probably.
Or he won't, because he's been sucked
he's a
into
little
Animal
fucking
Crossing.
bitch. Or that. Probably that.
Primarily that
He's
one.
just inside the Switch. Not even, playing the game. He's just in Animal Crossing.
So,
Oh shit, Nathan says I have to show them all of the cats or he will COVID the entire stream.
Fuck no!
This is Moose.
I'll go
He's
find
old.
the other ones.
Why are we doing this?
Because I don't want COVID.
It's true.
Because I don't want COVID.
We have 4 cats. There's Moose,
Edward, why are you on the counter?
Coffee Cake.
Where's
Coffee Cake had 2 babies, and her babies are Alphonse and Edward.
She's in the office. This is Edward. He's the baby.
He's a little
but
baby.
not.
They're all naked. They should have their collars on, but they don't have them on.
I made them naked.
She sounds so proud of herself.
She's very proud of the fact she took off all of their oh my god, you just rounded them up.
We did.
There's
Alphonse.
you can't see that.
Alphonse.
There's Alphonse and Coffee Cake.
Alphonse is already bigger than Coffee Cake.
Alphonse is huge. Coffee Cake is very small, but she has very long, floofy hair.
Yes, she is.
So, one of her nicknames is...
She also loves being held.
Cat nudity on stream. Yeah, they don't have their collars, they're nude.
She is the sweetest cat.
We did name our cats after the Elric brothers.
We
They
did.
haven't finished the series yet.
Uh-oh.
So no spoilers, because they haven't seen the whole
I'm
thing.
the chat now. Because you said that.
Yep.
Alright, so,
Ryan from Caligod.
it's just a spoiler.
They all die. Haha.
$4.99. Everyone has COVID-19, but interacting with people outside of your house activates it and kills you. Yeah. As soon as you can have COVID-19, but as soon as you step outside of your house, you ragdoll instantly.
She just yeeted herself off of you.
All of our cats are what I like to call aggressively affectionate. They will murder you so that they can sit in your lap. That is what they want. They want to kill you so that they can sit on you. And they will get jealous of one another and fight each other over who gets to sit in whose lap.
I have seen Edward, Moose, sleeping next to me, and Edward literally come up and sit on top of him so that Moose will move.
The reason they're being assholes during the stream, in comparison to Six, for some of you who remember Logan's cat Six, is Six would run around and run into cords and destroy, and Moose is just pushing into the fucking DM screen thing again. So, thanks, buddy.
Oh my gosh!
What Moose is doing is he's not doing that. He's not going crazy. Moose really wants attention, so he pushes his fucking face into everything until he gets pet. And so he just goes to the camera tripod and pushes his face into it and it moves it. So they just...
Can you tell me if this is helping? Because I'm just seeing Moose.
he's pushing into it right
I have an
now.
idea. I have an idea.
No.
Let me
A little
try
bit to
something.
a little bit this way. Yeah, good. That's perfect. It's good.
If I move it again, we're gonna try to put it up here.
Don't do that.
No, we're just having an earthquake, a catquake.
Yeah, I can't quake.
Yeah, so if you would consider Six chaotic neutral, these cats are chaotic good.
They're chaotic good, yeah.
They're just like, we want pets.
Yeah.
No, this is not chaotic neutral.
No, I'm talking
They're
6.
evil.
Yeah, 6 is a
Not
fucking
six.
buff beast who runs around and beats the shit
I
out
do
of
what I
everyone.
want.
Yeah. All
haven't
of them,
seen 6 in a
all
while,
of them are just like, oh, are you streaming? You're not petting me right now. And they get into your lap and they're like, fucking love me! And it's like, okay, well, not right now. Anyways. Stream derailed by cats, yeah.
Moose
Thanks,
controls
guys. That
all
was
speed.
your fault.
Moose controls all space and time.
He does. He's a Time Lord.
Alright.
By the way, your black backdrop is off a little bit. Right? Yeah, there you
A little bit, yeah.
go. Better.
It can come like a little bit more. Alright, there we go. Okay. So, last we left off, the break, which was 30 minutes ago, guys.
Whoops.
You guys defeated the Drow and the one very strong kobold, and now you are all in the room with the barracks together. What are you doing?
I almost exploded. I am currently leaking oil.
Well, you also
fix that.
stabbed me, so...
I will attribute it to mechanical failure.
Okay, that hurts.
Here, let me do it.
Oh no. Oh no.
There, like a band-aid. Oops, I don't know what that is. I have a healing potion. No?
I mean,
No takers?
A healing potion would go a long way towards keeping me in working order. However, she is
Same thing
also
for me.
injured. Which
on
one
a
of
scale
us?
from 1 to 30 out of 11.
On a scale from 1 to 45, I have 13. And I tend to be closer up than you. It is up to the two of you, though, as you are my directives.
It's up to,
You have a healing
it's up to
potion?
Emery.
Who are you giving it
How
to?
much more?
Yourself? Wow, what a selfish bitch.
Giving it to me? I can't know you're just giving it to me because you can't give it to Tyler.
I gave it to you.
Question
It
for
is
everyone.
appreciated.
How much health does Emery have?
Oh, I rolled
26
max.
out of 31.
Beerbot, how much
I
health are
am
you
now
at?
at 23 or 45 because I rolled max.
Got it.
I almost called Emery Rosalie.
Oof. Stella Lay, how much health are you at? 16?
I'm at 11.
Nice. Okie
Because
dokie.
fucking Cobalt crit.
You have an unconscious drow in front of you, and a way to go left and right up ahead of you.
Should we deal with this drow?
I did already. He's unconscious.
It
I
may be
mean-
prudent to question him.
That's what I mean.
Perhaps they do not know of our presence deeper in.
I don't know. He was screaming, intruders, intruders, intruders.
However, I do not hear the sound of footsteps.
Yet.
What do you want, Edward? Come here.
No.
If you're gonna meow at me, you're getting picked up. Yeah?
Shit. This is not what I wanted. Do you have rope?
I do have 50 feet of the finest hempen rope.
Tink,
I also have 30 feet of...
tink,
What is that sound?
I think
Oh,
it's an
no.
explosion.
tink.
Yeah.
Where is this coming from?
Down the corridor.
The way he was running?
So it doesn't branch like a T intersection. It turns into like a Y, you know? And there's a way to go left and right. From the left side, you can hear what sounds like metal on metal hammering into one another, and occasionally
Can
like
I
steam.
roll to see if I know what that sound is?
Make a intelligence
'Cause
check.
Colton had-
Basic intelligence check.
Colton also has an idea. Sounds like they're blacksmithing.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Beerbot has never blacksmithed before in his life.
What did you roll?
4.
The DC was 5, man. Come on.
I'm gonna make the assumption, I think they're crafting something man.
The beer bar goes, oh yeah, blacksmith. And you can think that for yourself.
So do you think that they don't know we're here?
If they're continuing to craft, maybe they didn't hear the screaming over the sounds of the explosions?
It is very odd that we can hear the sound of blacksmithing from this distance, but they did not hear the massive explosion that occurred.
Well, maybe whatever they're blacksmithing is very loud. They can't quite hear. Maybe they're deaf.
Perhaps it may be prudent to take what is known in my directories as a short rest if they are unaware of our location.
Go ahead.
That still seems
I'm gonna-
very
I'm gonna tie up the pretty boy.
dangerous.
I tie him up.
You tie him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little blood coming out of his mouth. Kind of tie him up.
Do I need to roll?
What I say is simply a suggestion.
Yes, actually. Roll sleight of hand using intelligence, not dexterity.
It is up to the two of you whether or not
18.
we break and
Okay.
rest.
I said already, I don't really need to rest. I'm fine. But if you need to, I can wait.
I mean, I've been pretty beat up, but at the same time, I'm kind of worried about
Them
just
finding
staying
us?
on top. Yes.
You could hide underneath the rags.
We could sleep in the cobalt beds.
You're too big.
I could
I don't
sit
think
on
we
the
should
pillow.
sleep. Sleep is enough. We
Well,
just don't wait an hour.
Okay.
Yes, that is what I mean.
Probably give enough time for him to wake up.
It
Probably.
might just do that. Will you keep an eye out in case anyone comes down the hallway?
Mm-hmm.
I think we're short resting.
I'll keep
Okay,
two
you
eyes
guys are
out.
going to short rest.
Gotta try.
I would like someone to roll a d20 for me. Who's doing it?
I'll do it.
And
You're the one keeping a watch.
I'll watch this.
14.
Okay. The short rest goes without a hitch. Nothing
Hey.
comes into the room, and nothing comes by to find you guys. You may short rest.
I'm going to expend all of my hit dice.
So let me know what health you guys. Oh, nice 12.
I'm back to max.
Nice.
I'm also back to max.
Are
And I get my spell slot back.
10.
I rolled a 7, an 8, and a 12.
I rolled
Nice.
2 7s.
Wow. So you see what I rolled? My health?
No, sorry, I don't have it up. What'd you get?
I rolled 4 dice, 4 d10s. Got a 9.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
You get your con also.
Add your con to all 3 of them.
Okay.
All 4 of them.
You only get your con once, I thought.
Plus 0.
Get your con added to every single one.
Plus 0?
So you heal 9
9.
health. So you're at how much health?
I'm at 20 health.
Out of 30.
So I'm 30. So 2/3.
Stella is a little bit more tired than everybody else.
little bit.
You're not bleeding out or anything. She's just kind of exhausted, basically.
Yeah.
So at the end of the short rest as well, you can hear coming from the drow, and you kind of turn and you see him slowly begin to wake up.
This is perfect timing.
I'm just kind of sitting next to him.
I will walk over too.
All right,
Well, we're all kind of just crowded around this dude.
Yep.
it's fine.
Oh, do I know where this guy is from? Do I recognize
You may make a
his-
history check.
Okay. 11.
It is very clear that he is from the Kryn dynasty. He looks like to be some sort of ambassador.
So he's not a soldier, like
No.
traditionally. Okay.
He looks like a general or like an ambassador or something. He looks like someone of importance. He kind of turns and he looks over and he's kind of opens his eyes a little bit. You see his red eyes begin to pierce through his very slowly opening eyelids, and he kind of looks over towards all of you.
Hi.
Who are you?
I am 8EER80T, designation Beerbot. I believe that my current order givers have a few questions for you.
Why have you beaten me up and kept me here?
We just have
There
some
is a reason
questions.
for this.
We just had some questions, sir.
Questions. Ask your questions.
What are you doing here?
I am training these kobolds.
For what?
I was asked to by my superiors.
Who are your superiors?
I can't tell you that.
Why not?
I do not know who you are.
My name's Emery.
I suppose that is not what I meant. Where are you from? Who do you hail from? What is your allegiance? This is a time of war.
Don't think I really have allegiance with anyone.
Then why are you here?
I don't know.
You should let me go. You don't know what you're doing.
Well, it seems like you guys are preparing to do some damage to this area. We know that much, at least.
Is there anything that you could tell us about Skin Zabris?
Skin Zabris?
Yes. A woman who was broken out of prison. She is currently here.
By your kobolds.
If we are encroaching on your land, then it would only be fair to know if you know anything about it. She is the reason that we are here.
I don't know much about Stalmust's plans. I am but a tool, sent by my superiors to help him.
I understand the feeling of being a tool. I am myself mechanical in nature and beholden to orders that I was given.
And if you were tied up in a room full of creatures that are now dead that you were supposed to train, what would you do?
My directories would not allow me to give any information. I suppose my only choice would be to die.
I do not choose that option. I need to return to my superiors.
If we let you go and you walked out right now, would that suffice? If you did not go deeper in and warn them of our location,
Where do you expect me to go?
Wherever you're from.
back to your superiors.
Yes. Way back to my home is further in. What is a path? A deep tunnel.
There is a path to the other land through this tunnel.
Yes. And he kind of sits back a bit. He says, I really shouldn't be telling you this.
That is understandable. However, I am simply now a bot that is designed to give alcoholic beverages. I am
You're a
simply here on...
Robot made to give beverages, and you are just
I pour
someone in another drow.
my little thing will pop out,
Kinda.
and I'll start pouring the lemonade beer drink, and I will...
Thank you.
Understood. Now, pour it out.
It seems that you do not have business with me. Allow me to leave.
We do not have business with you specifically, but if you were to warn Zabris and Stalmust of our location, it would jeopardize the mission that
So
we
I am
have
your
been
prisoner.
given.
What do you need to do with Stalmust?
We have nothing with Stalmust. Our quarry is simply Skin Zabris.
I'm gonna make sure that the
He looks like
town
pretty
knows any
confused,
of
and he
that.
says, I do not even know who that is.
A Goliath woman?
Ah, I've seen her before.
Do you know where she went?
She's further in somewhere, doing something for Stalmust.
Well, there we go. And to also prevent anything coming to the town beneath
Are you
us.
from Hupperduke?
I currently work there as a bartender.
Who sent you? Oh, the
I turned it
Empire
on.
then.
The who?
I am decommissioned. I do not work specifically for the Empire any
They
longer.
sent you though.
The town guard. That's about it.
She was a
Not the
prisoner of
Empire.
war, was she not? Here in Jorhas?
She
Now
was.
you've captured me?
Probably.
You are not our quarry. I have no intention on taking you to Hupperduke.
Very interesting. I'm suspicious of your intentions. However, if what you say is true, you should let me go.
And what would you do?
Go back to my superiors.
Letting you go before we capture Skin Zabris sounds like it would be detrimental to our success rate. Perhaps when we return this way, we will cut the ropes. We have, as far as I understand,
Roll persuasion.
no intention of taking you to Hupperduke.
God.
It's a jacked crit. Fucking really. And everyone's used their card. That's a 10.
Yeah.
You let me go and I'll tell you of the dangers that are up ahead. And how many traps you would want to avoid. You want to make your way to Stalnest and to Zabris.
Can I just insight him
Yeah, roll
on
insight.
that? I'm just gonna-
If the two of you would, what's what I'm looking for? Consent. That seems appropriate.
If we keep him here?
If we
Oh,
free
if
him
he
so that he can,
comes
yes.
I don't see why not.
Oh, wow. That's a crit from Tyler. You notice that he's a bit distant, and he is trying his best to talk his way out of this situation that he is in. He does not want to die, but he's holding his composure very, very, very well. Seems like he's done this before, and this is he's kind of used to this situation, though he knows how dangerous you are and doesn't want to get on your bad side. So he's willing to try to compromise with you. As his main mission has failed, he seems to be very logical, very strategic person, and is doing their best to get the most out of the situation that he can.
Which
And
is simply survive.
simply survive and not piss off the least amount of people. That's what he's trying to do. And that's what you gather from his insight. He's not trying to deceive you, he just is trying to cut a deal with you so that he can make it out of this.
A true diplomat.
Yeah, pretty much, but that's what she knows, you don't know that.
Yeah.
I can tell you where some of the traps are, further in. I know where they are, they warned me. I would need to go further in anyways, to escape back to my people.
To your house?
I am still allied to the Underdark, yes.
So we will accompany you to that point.
Alright.
Until our paths no longer converge.
I am still allied to Stalnost.
You are.
I do not owe you anything. However, you have spared me, so I do owe you my life. Now, if you would let me live, I will say nothing to Stalnost and tell you where the traps are, so long as you finish your job here. I ask that you kill Stalnost and tell no one of what you've done. If I return back to my people and Stalnost is not dead, I will be seen as a failure.
I believe the death of Stalmist and the recapturing of Skin Zabris leads to the highest success rate of the safety of Hupperduke.
Likely.
I
I
shall.
am in favor of this plan if the two of you consent.
I shall.
That's what we do.
My name is I shall.
I shall.
I belong to Den Hythenos of the Kreen dynasty.
Roll
You are
history.
Kreen.
Yes.
Once upon a time, hearing that name would have resulted in your head removed from your shoulders.
I want
However,
to be a dog of the Empire.
I am decommissioned. I no longer serve only the Empire.
Good. Awful for them to create an abomination like yourself. I'm sorry, and I'm happy that you have seen the light. Or in my case, the dark.
I suppose that is one way to look at it.
I feel pity for you. We would never force anyone in Jorhas to fight in our war. We just want our home.
I do not feel anything for either side. Simply completing our current mission is my primary directive.
I understand. But I hope next time you run into someone of the Kreen dynasty that you understand where we come from.
I believe that you are the first Kreen to make a deal with one of us. Therefore, I do respect that as much as my design allows me.
He nods. And you take these bindings off. And give me my sword back, please.
Here you go. I'll, like, untie it.
You go over and untie his bindings.
I'll take my rope.
Takes it. It's back around his waist.
Have you ever been to Blight Shore?
Yes. I've been there on many occasions. Why?
Do you know anything of it?
I am Michelle. What is your name?
Emery?
Emery. If you come to Blightshore, I will find you.
I came from there.
A strange question, then. What ails you?
I don't remember much.
It's a beautiful place. But I do not have enough time now to explain it to you.
All right.
But if you were ever to come by, and you allow me to leave this place, you will have a friend. Now then, shall we continue?
I suppose so.
He kind of steps forward and he says, we may need to put up a ruse, a disguise. Perhaps you are my prisoners. May be able to get past the Duragar up ahead.
Duragar?
A Duragar up ahead, a deep dwarf. Grey dwarf, whatever you want to call him. He's forging all of the weapons and armory for the people here. Stalmust has acquired quite a crew.
So what it seems.
There is also a steam trap. We will not take this passage, but instead we will take, no, we shall. It shall be easier to go through the steam trap and deactivate it, and make our way towards the Clockwork Forge. Stalmust is inside.
See,
If he sees you, he will likely know what your true intentions are.
is he a dark elf like you?
No, he's a gnome.
He's a gnome.
He's a human, sorry.
Oh,
He did not laugh. He's a human.
Okay.
all right.
I am not well versed in the art of deception. How would we act as his prisoners to get past the Duragar?
I think that's up to our new friend.
I should
Maybe
warn
binding
you.
ourselves would work.
I should warn you. He's been working on this invention. He wants revenge against the Dwendalian Empire, which is why he called upon us and why we have helped him. He's created explosives and a very large contraption he calls the Stallmaster. It's a metal thing that he sits inside of and controls. It's a powerful invention of his. If you were to find him, he will likely try to fight you with it.
And we should try
understand.
and prevent that.
Yes.
Is there a way to disable this invention?
Destroying it?
Is there a way to get to the invention without first confronting Stalmust? To destroy it while it is inoperative?
I still have one explosive left.
I do not know if one explosive would be enough to destroy a machine, especially when that entire room exploded and I did not die.
I do not think so. I believe it operates on its own.
It sounds like our only option is to fight it.
Potentially.
I will not help you fight him.
Of course.
That is fair. You do not strike me as a fighter based off of your choice of clothing.
I did not come here to fight. I came here to train kobolds.
It's a very pretty sword you have, though.
Thank you. It was gifted to me.
By...
My superior.
So you can only get one in Jorhas?
It's a dark steel blade.
Well then, lead the way, I guess.
Suppose so.
He takes you around back to the room that he was in, where he was training the kobolds. Leads you upwards towards another room and opens a door. Inside this room, he says, "Be careful. This is where the trap is." It's a roughly diamond-shaped cavern opens up beyond a set of double doors. Each of the four walls holds a 3 by 3 foot iron plate mounted at the center of the wall and featuring a 3-inch diameter hole cut through the plate and the rock behind it. And as he kind of steps in, he just says, "Be quiet." And he like kind of shows you where to step, and he walks forward over towards the door and opens the door on the other side. You guys follow him and it works fine.
Cool.
It leads you up towards some stairs. A mighty anvil of dark metal rests in the center of this cavern between two rocky pillars. To the south stands a semicircular pool of stagnant water. Really? Okay. Numerous tables line the cavern walls, piled with partially constructed mechanical devices and motionless automatons. A massive forge stands along the north wall, filling the cavern with a bright orange glow. A dangerous-looking clockwork construct rests in the front of the forge, resembling a skeletal iron statue without a head. A sweaty, pallid human of middle years is climbing up the side of the construct. He then slips down inside it, as if donning a monstrous suit of armor.
Is he still with us?
Yes. And he kind of says, and he kind of looks over and kind of just motions you to go in. Do you guys head in?
Yeah?
You see the thing inside, the human inside, he kind of looks to the left and the right, and he kind of sees all of you, and he has these big old goggles on his head, and he's like very sweaty, and he's got like kind of wild, crazy hair, and he turns and he addresses you with a wily grin as he puts on his pair of goggles. "You've certainly proved capable and determined getting this far. I appreciate those traits immensely, and they should be rewarded. You three, work with me and my team. Help us correct the adult vision of Hupperduke's future and the future of this wretched empire. Wealth and power await those who prove useful to the destined victors of this war. What do you say?" And he and the hand of the machine gun, and it like holds itself outwards, and he says, "We don't have to fight. You've come this far."
My directive can only be overwritten by the two of you. I will await your response to make my decision.
We're here for Sken.
You watch as out from behind one of the walls, you see Sken step out. She looks forward and she says, "You came all this way from me," and you watch as the dude kind of stops. "Shh. What do you need her for?"
She's wanted by the city of Hupperduke.
"Yes, of course. I broke her out. I need her. She has valuable information and can lead these kobolds in fighting."
Well, we need her.
And plus, most of your kobolds are dead anyway.
That's true. I'm sorry, but you rigged them to explode. I couldn't save them.
I don't think we'll be joining you, but we're not going to leave without her.
He kind of looks over towards her and he says, "Take her then. And perhaps you can join me instead."
No, I don't think so.
The metal plates and spinning gears of the construct churn to life with a grinding noise and a shower of sparks. Stalmus chuckles. "Oh, this latest design isn't fully completed. The trial run shall prove amusing. Thank you for your aid in the testing of my Stallmaster." And it like begins to come to life, and you watch as Sken kind of pulls her sword off to the side, and they begin to fight. I need everybody to roll initiative. And I will pull up a map for you guys. Actually, theater of the mind, fuck it.
I roll so poorly for initiative.
Sorry.
This is why I need Fen.
Yeah.
Plus 10 plus advantage.
Yep.
You're guys gonna have to give me a second, sorry. I gotta plug these guys in. Okay. All right. Do you guys want to see a picture of the Stallmaster?
Yes, please.
Yes. You already showed it to me, but I want to see it again.
Yeah, I know. It's dope.
Landmaster.
Landmaster. That's pretty good.
Oh, god damn it. Where's the picture? There it is.
Oh,
There it is.
Spencer,
sorry.
if you go to the Discord and go to the main chat, the main XP till 3 discussion, your meme is there.
My meme?
They made you into a meme.
That's
Tyler,
cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and send it to you on Facebook.
Yep.
What happened?
Great.
That's awesome. Oops, Tyler, I sent you the wrong thing.
Yeah, you just sent me the overlay I sent you.
Oops, I turned it sideways.
Guys, don't bring back a 1.5 year old meme, please.
Which one?
They already did.
People were asking why, because people are joining the Discord. They were asking, Colton, why do you have a tag that says "Yawn for me, Daddy"? And I had to explain that a year and a half
Yawn for
ago,
me, Daddy!
I had to explain that a year and a half ago, in a game of Sunder, the staff kept PMing me, telling me to yawn, and since every time they did it, I yawned. Sari gave me that tag.
Anyways, that's the Stallmaster.
Oh man,
Actually, I think I can do this.
Stallmaster.
It's the Stallmaster. Oh man.
It's gonna
There
turn
you go,
into a
yeah,
car.
that's
and run us over.
There you go. There you go. Overlay. That's what it looks like.
It's actually a tank.
It's
Sorry,
so
Tyler,
fucking
we
cool.
can't see you anymore. Well, I think there's also 3 people fighting it.
Yeah.
There's 3 of
No,
us.
I turned my,
One of
I
them
turned
is
my screen
Grog.
share on.
It's a Goliath. Perfect.
There we go.
All right. Let's go ahead and get some initiatives. Sorry. Hang on.
I can just screen share onto my thing and just become not me.
Okay, Emery, what'd you get?
9.
9. Beerbot.
17.
Stellale.
9.
Oh. Well, Beerbot, you were first. What are you doing? See the giant Stallmaster step in front of you, and he just he's
And what is Skin doing?
Skin is kind of standing next to it with her sword down on her side.
Does it look like Skin is intending on fighting us?
Yeah, oh yeah.
And the Stallmaster as well is intending on fighting us?
Yes.
I peek behind me. What is
He is
Shion
just
doing?
hiding in the back.
Okay. Entering battle mode. I'm gonna rage. Shield, battle axe.
Okay.
Going to walk up to Stylemaster.
The Stallmaster. Got it.
And I will reckless attack him.
You run over towards the giant metal leg of the side of it, and you go back to hit it.
20 dirty to hit.
20 dirty hits.
20 dirty.
Sorry, I thought I rolled over 20, and then I realized that I didn't, so... Thank God for that extra 1 damage. So it's 9 plus 8, so 17 damage.
17 damage to the Stallmaster. You go over and you strike him in the side of it. He's like, ha ha ha, 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 ting, and you just hit a bunch of sparks kind of fly out of the side of it, and you kind of break the metal inwards, and he's just like, hey, stop it! And he kind of looks down towards you.
We are currently engaged in battle.
Stella Lady.
Really? Jesus. I'm gonna draw the bow.
Okay.
And fire an arrow at Mr. Guy in the Stallmaster.
Alright, go for it.
Wolfpack. Ooh ha ha.
Wolfpack!
No,
Hunt us on, boys.
it's ooh ha ha.
21.
That hits.
Give me what's it second toe?
What's
It's over, Star Wolf.
Stallmaster?
On.
Oh, is that what his is?
The dude.
The dude?
When he
Because I'm
when
trying
he
to hit
hits
the dude in the
Wolf
Stallmaster.
specifically.
The dude in the
Otherwise, he says
Stallmaster has
something
total
like-
cover.
Like
Oh, true.
fire
Okay.
away boys or something.
Like you can see his head,
Yeah.
you can see his head, and then he kind of pops down a bit. And there's like a little bit of a protective shield over him.
I think it's
Okay.
like I think
Then I guess I
or no.
won't.
So the one
What are you trying to do?
Well, here's the thing. I guess that wouldn't work because so a creature hit by an arrow.
Creature hit by an arrow, so you would hit the Stallmaster. You wouldn't hit
Him.
you wouldn't hit Stallmast.
Okay, then I won't.
You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
No. I'm technically not hitting the creature anyway, so it wouldn't go off anyways, probably. So,
What were you attempting to use? What kind of arrow?
beguiling.
Yeah. I heard a Syndrix laugh. Oh my god. I don't know why you guys find that so funny.
Foxes for Wolf is this is the end. Was it? This is the end for you.
This is the end for you, Star Wolf.
That's what it is. I don't know what Wolf says for Fox. I could never.
No,
get
but
a Fox.
normally he says, Star Fox, fire at will.
Yeah.
Pew, 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 pew.
He-
And
he
Falco
said-
goes,
I love it.
hands off my cock! How much damage, Tyler?
11.
Ooh.
Max.
You fire the arrow over, and it literally sticks into the little area where his head is, and a bunch of sparks and bits go flying everywhere, and he's like, oh! As the arrow is like almost into his face, and he kind of looks at it and looks very scared. Emery.
Can I Eldritch Blast? Specifically him?
No, unfortunately he has total cover and cannot be targeted directly by an attacker spell.
But his head is sticking out.
He has a little bubble over it.
He has
like
a helmet.
glass helmet.
Can I break the glass helmet?
Maybe. There's an arrow in it right now.
Shatter.
I don't have Shatter.
Dang it. Spell would go a long way here.
You guys don't know the meme. So in Smash Bros, if you play as Falco, and if you do his hands off my prey taunt, but if you do down A smash,
He goes, "Ha!"
he goes, ha! But when you do it with that, it totally sounds like he says, hands off my cock!
We play Smash.
We play way
every
too
night.
much Smash Bros.
They would play so much.
Our typical routine every night is play Animal Crossing for 2 hours. Hey guys, want to play Smash Bros? Play that for 30 minutes and then go back to Animal Crossing.
It's the quarantine combos. What'd you get on your Eldritch Blast?
Well, I rolled it, went over there, and with does a 14 hit?
A 14
Yeah.
will miss.
Shoot.
The Eldritch Blast goes flying through the air and it kind of crackles over, and you watch as Stalmus just goes, "No!" and he swats it out of the air, and it
I'm
fizzles
sorry.
out.
He swatted it out
Yes,
of the air.
He swatted the Eldritch
You swatted my crackle. I'm gonna
Snap, crackle, pop.
runs over, and she runs over straight towards.
I wasn't
Oh,
done
I'm
with my
sorry.
turn.
You may continue your turn.
Right now we are in a big clump. That is a bad idea. I would like to move 15 feet away from the clump.
You step away from the clump. Sken turns her attention and begins yelling. She runs straight for Stellalay.
Cool.
And she flies in the air with her sword upwards, like that typical anime kind of like down on top of you. And she, I need her stab block.
No,
She
you
has
don't.
negative
Yeah, she is.
17
Yeah.
to everything.
Negative 17?
Oh.
What is her stats?
Negative 10 to every stat.
We beat the shit out of her so bad the first time.
Yeah, we broke all of her legs.
All of her
All
legs.
of her legs.
Implying she has
Every
more
single
than
one of her
2.
legs.
I mean, 2 would be all of her legs. Doesn't mean she has more.
No, she's a centipede actually.
All of
She
her
has
legs.
more like up her stomach.
Why did that break you?
Alright, she's gonna do 2 long sword attacks on you, Tyler.
Okay.
Gosh dang it. I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Cal the God, 1999. I'm still waiting for a Smash Bros. Stream you guys said you would do a long time ago. I want to hear Jacob make Falco yell that aggressively. Alright,
know
we'll
what?
do it next week.
I was gonna say, we just need to get the thing
We'll
from
do it
Logan.
next week.
We
I
can
promise.
do
We'll
it.
do it.
Yeah.
Okay, you said oh fuck and then said
Yeah, no, sorry. It's suspense. We'll do a Smash
yeah.
Bros. Stream next week if you guys want that. We play it aggressively.
I'm banning Sonic.
Fuck no, you're not
I
banning Sonic.
hate your Sonic voice.
Yeah, too slow.
You're too slow.
Whoa! Hands off my cock!
It gets really disgusting, guys.
Alright, sorry.
They've seen it
YouTube,
before.
we're making no money from. Jakey, can we please get a Syndrix laugh? I need it for my life to be complete. Can't just do it on the spot. So we got a 17 to hit you and a 15 to hit you.
both will hit.
That's gonna be 16 damage.
Oh my god.
Ow.
I'll laugh at that one in Syndrix. That was funny. Alright,
Which one I know that sound? That sounds
King
like
K.
some. Huh?
King K. Rool.
it sounds like King K. Rool.
It also sounds like. You ever play the SNES game Zombies Ate My Neighbors?
No.
No, they're like little clown things you could drop, and they would make a sound that sounded kind of like that.
Anyways,
scary.
back to the game, so we stop fucking pausing every 3 seconds. She goes down, she flies up in the air and hits you twice, strikes you to the side, and she says, "Take that." And then the Stall Master goes and looks down and sees you, and he just goes, "You're going to die." And then he takes 2 slam attacks down on top of you. The giant thing's kind of like.
He has advantage.
25 and dirty 20.
Yeah, both hit.
18 bludgeoning damage.
9.
9 bludgeoning damage as you are in battle mode. And then you watch as off of his shoulder a little thing pops off.
Do you have a
and
rocket launcher?
A little tiny crossbow fires, and it's going to shoot. It's a shoulder-mounted crossbow. It's going to shoot at. Yeah, it's going to be you. Nah, you took it. He swatted your Eldritch Blast. He's pretty confident he can't hit you. He's gonna should go for Stellalay.
Oh no!
9.
9 misses.
It fires over it and lands into the ground. You're like, oh shit! As that a shoulder-mounted crossbow almost hits you. I remember too, Kate Cook. Alrighty, top of the round, Beerbot. What are you doing? And he's just like,
How tall is this thing?
15 feet,
Okay.
maybe taller.
Is he categorized as large?
Yes.
Okay. I cut into one of his legs, right? Mm-hmm. Could I attempt to disable his movement by cutting the leg off?
I'm gonna have to roll a lot of damage.
All right, I'm gonna try that. My shield will retract, and I'm gonna grab the battle axe with both hands and
Okay.
swing down.
Ooh. Swing, swing.
23.
Huh?
23.
23. 23 is gonna hit.
Does a D10 damage this time.
All right.
8. That was a 4. 8 plus 8. 16 damage.
You do not sever the leg, unfortunately.
I'm just aiming
You
there.
just hack into the leg again, and it, more sparks and things like clockwork construction gets broken. You break one of like the steel piping that goes through the leg, and he's just like, "Stop it! Stop it! You're ruining it!"
That is the point.
Yeah, that's like the whole point.
Delay, it's your turn.
Okay, here's a question.
Yep.
What can I use with action surge?
If you action surge, you can take another action.
Okay.
So your action can be an attack, it can be a move, it can be a disengage, it can be anything.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use... I'm going to second wind.
Okay. Second wind,
Health back.
get some of your health back. That is a bonus action, I believe.
Yes, it is.
How much health do you get back? Oh, I can see it. 14,
health.
holy
Roll
fuck.
max.
That was good.
That's really good. And then I am going to... I am going to use my action to disengage,
Okay.
move 30 feet away,
Yep, you move 30 feet away.
action surge, fairy fire.
Fairy fire. Okay, you can do that. So I almost imagine you kind of the bolt almost hits you, and you kind of like back
Yeah.
up and roll away, and then move
Yeah.
backwards, and then you cast the fairy fire on her. So it's a dex save from her.
Shouldn't it be both of them?
You could hit both of them.
love the idea.
I'm gonna say you're also gonna hit Beerhot as he's in the area.
That's okay. I can take it.
It's okay.
Wait.
It's not of your choice. It's just an area.
What type of damage is it?
It's fairy fire. It's
not
advantage.
damage, it's advantage.
I'm reckless attacking every turn, anyways.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw, and the two of them need to make dex saves, I assume.
Advantage, aren't you?
Yep.
Scan got a 4.
Dangerous sense, I think, is specifically
Skin
traps.
Fails.
And the Stallmaster got
No,
a
just
10.
effects.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fail.
So they're both glowing.
17.
You pass.
Oh my god. The two of them are now glowing as you cast the fairy fire. Alright, is that your turn?
Man, I love this song. It always feels like it's Full Metal Alchemist at the start of
Yeah.
it.
Emery. Eldritch Blast? Where are you Eldritch Blasting?
Eldritch. Wait, no, I didn't want to Eldritch Blast. I wanted to cast go to my spells. Cloud of Daggers.
Cloud of Daggers.
Yeah. So he is like attacking you're attacking like the knee of the thing, right?
Yes, so I'm just
Can I-
hacking into it,
Can
trying
I attack
to...
like right above that with the Cloud of Daggers to like aid him but not hit him?
Sure.
Neat.
Cloud of Daggers is only a 5-foot spot, so...
Yeah. But I didn't want to put it in the spot where you're swinging, because technically you're entering the space with your arms.
I'm gonna be what level spell is Cloud of Daggers?
Technically second.
Technically
Because I am a warlock.
Oh, okay, so how many d4s is it doing?
4?
40? Doesn't
It says
it,
44.
it would do 64, I believe.
The spell itself is a second level spell in the first place.
Oh.
Oh, it's a
I thought
second
it was
level
a first
spell?
Yeah.
spell.
Alright, go for it.
No, because it's not blue.
Oh. 3, 6,
Blue implies being casted at a higher level.
8 slashing damage.
8 slashing damage. You conjure the Cloud of Daggers, and it just like a whirlwind of blades just begins to shred away at the leg, and every time a dagger hits up against it, there's just like this tinking sound, and just begins to break and shred parts of it, and he's just like, no!
Landmaster.
Is that your turn, Emery?
Yes.
Sken is very focused on Stellalay, but now sees that you are doing that and sees the Cloud of Daggers. Is that a concentration spell? Cloud of Daggers. She is going to run towards you and attack you twice.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
One of them is an 8, but the other one is 16.
16 will hit.
Alright, that's going to be 8 slashing damage. Make me a Constitution saving
I
throw.
have advantage.
You do?
I'm a warcaster.
Oh, fuck, that's dope.
Nice.
Need to
That
beat a
is
10.
13.
Alright, you keep holding on to the spell. It is the Stallmaster's turn, and the Stallmaster is going to
Stallmaster.
hit you twice again, Beerbot.
That's fine. My AC's only 13 right now.
13?
So, but I retracted my shield.
That's a dirty 20.
Nicole would have hit either way.
And that's, oh my god, almost a crit, but 25.
That would also have hit either way.
And that's going to be 18 bludgeoning damage.
So 9.
So 9. And then the
I'm at about half health, guys.
mounted crossbow is going to fire at you, Emery.
No.
With a 5. Hits the ground, and he's like, damn thing, aim better! And he like hits it. Beerbot.
Reckless attack.
Go for
on
it.
the leg, trying to cut it open. How's a 16 gonna do ya?
Meets it, beats it.
Hey.
Are you using reckless attack to get the advantage?
Yeah.
You don't have to use reckless attack because you already
He's
get
glowing.
advantage.
He's glowing, you don't have to reckless.
Oh, cool. I'm not reckless attacking.
That's
him.
fine.
Wait,
That would be.
did Skin disengage?
I disengaged.
She disengaged, so she
Oh,
ran
you
over to
moved
you.
away.
Yeah.
14
I
damage.
moved away.
14 damage.
Still hacking at that same spot in the leg.
You hit into the middle of it, and you can now see what looks like the inner magical kind of hydraulics and other things that are like keeping it together. All the metal pieces. You look like you're about one hit away from
It's
just
magical?
breaking this thing. Sort of. No, it wouldn't be magical.
Okay. I was gonna tell them to cast Dispel Magic if they could. It was.
No. And you look like you're just about to break his whole thing, and he looks very, very worried. Is that your turn?
That would be.
Stella Lay.
No, that doesn't do a lot for me. Can I move into a position where I would hit both Skin
You know
and
I think I don't think I yawn because I'm tired. I think I yawn because I don't properly
Jack
breathe.
Mech in a line?
Yeah, no, you could run behind Scan and hit the both of them.
Okay, that's all I'll do then.
All right, you do that.
It's a dex save from both of them.
Is that gonna hit me too?
Yeah, I'm gonna say just because you're in melee with it, it's also gonna go for
Hit the leg. Hit the leg.
it's gonna hit your buddy too. All right, Stallmaster gets a 16,
Deck save.
and Skin gets a 17.
I got a crit.
Oh fuck!
Okay, well, all three of you beat it, but you technically take half damage.
All right, roll damage, and everybody will take the same damage.
So
What's
on failure, a creature takes damage from the arrow plus 1d6 extra piercing damage, half the damage on success. So is it a half damage on the entire thing, including
I'm gonna
the
say
arrow?
half damage on the entire thing, so half of 2d6.
Cool, that's what I thought. Not 2d6, a d8 and a d6.
Got it.
You take half the damage from the arrow too.
Yeah, because the arrow is like
That makes
firing in
sense.
like a
That
straight
makes
line.
sense. I was trying to think in terms of how it's written.
6 damage to everybody. Half for you, so 3.
3.
Unless it's mad. No, magic doesn't matter,
Nope.
right?
Mine.
It's technically not magic.
Okay, then don't worry about it. And that is exactly enough to bring down the Stallmaster. You hit it right in the knee. It tries to dodge out of the way, but you pierce right through it. And the whole thing, he's like, no! And it falls over onto one side. The entire thing breaks and explodes into sparks. And you watch as Stallmast rolls out of the side of it. And he's now standing upwards. He's on the ground, prone. He's got his face is completely blackened, his hair is blown backwards, and he's just like, damn it, as he like hits the ground as it's broken. And Scan is still standing there. She took some damage though. All right. Emery, it's your turn.
Did the Stallmaster take his turn?
The Stallmaster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's after.
He's after me? Okay.
after you.
Because
Yeah.
he'll...
Well, Stallmaster is also down.
Stallmaster is destroyed.
It's Stallmast now.
Stallmaster.
It's just Stallmist.
I would like to Eldritch Blast him since he smacked my other one out.
You have disadvantage because he's prone.
Advantage
Toll the
because he's
dead.
split up.
So normal roll?
Technically, he could not be targeted by that spell, so he is not fairy fire.
Toll the dead then.
He was under total cover.
Wisdom
was undercover.
save.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
Toll the dead.
Toll the dead. All right.
Indeed.
That's a 11.
He fails.
Oh,
I
well,
assume he has not yet been damaged.
he has not been damaged.
He didn't take damage when he fell.
No.
Not even half a point.
Not even a. Ooh, Matt's 8.
Shut up, Jeremy. I never said that.
It technically doesn't say that you have to see the creature, but that's up to
Right.
you.
The issue isn't seeing him. The issue is that he's undercover.
The way that it works is that it would be an area effect, and it would hit everybody in the area. However, it would be different because it would be like if there was a wall in the way of another creature and he casted Fairy Fire, the Fairy Fire wouldn't go through the wall. So, because he's technically behind total cover inside the thing, he wouldn't have been affected by it.
Okay, I'm just double checking because it doesn't say that, but that's fine.
No worries. All right. Sorry, Emery. What did you?
8 damage.
8 damage.
Damage.
Is that enough to kill him?
No.
Okay.
he's immortal. He's just like, damn it, ah! And he grabs at his head as bells begin to ring, and he's just like, ah! Like rolling around on the ground. He looks like a crazy person. Sken turns, and she notices this isn't going too well, but man, Stella, she fucking hates you. She's like, she turns around, she notices she has no exit here, and she says, I'm not going back. And she looks to have this, like, adrenaline kind of running through her body, and she goes straight over towards you, Stella, to attack you.
Did I get an attack of opportunity on her?
From you. I will take one from you.
I would like to cast Toll the Dead on her.
Warcaster, you can cast
Oh,
spells.
fuck,
Make the
really?
wisdom save,
Yeah.
please.
Can it be any spell?
It can be any spell.
As long as it is one action and can't target more than one person.
That's the only prerequisite?
I believe so.
Amazing.
Warcaster is
She rolled a
awesome.
9.
Well, then she's gonna take a d12 damage. Yeah, you can use your reaction to make an opportunity attack to cast a spell that has a casting of time of one action and targets only that creature.
So you
Okay.
can
So I
cast a
can't
level
fireball.
spell too if you
Got
wanted
it.
to.
Yeah.
I don't really want to though.
That's great.
She takes 8 damage.
She kind of grunts as she runs over towards Stella.
12?
There are so many feats I want for my next
Not if you're
character.
damaged.
I know, right? And she's gonna go over to you and attack you twice.
So,
That's cool.
Dirty 20 and 16.
hit.
16 damage.
Ow.
Are you down?
She goes over, she
No.
slices once more and slices again over at
Very
Stella.
immortal, but
And she says, shoot me again. I dare you. Beerbot, it's your turn.
Shooter.
I'll walk over to the man on the ground.
Okay. He's, and he looks up towards you, he says,
Current directive requires your termination.
and he literally goes,
Fucking really?
what'd you get?
13.
Roll damage.
Oh.
What are you hitting him with?
My battle axe.
How'd you kill him?
He's just like rolling around like that, and he looks up at me, and he like goes to like tell me to stop, and as I say that, and the axe just goes straight down, and it's like an execution.
And his head flies off. A spatter of blood goes out of his neck as it rolls onto the ground. Tink rolls up right next to the stallmaster, and he just falls onto his knees and falls over, and he's dead.
And I'll turn around and I'll move
Skin.
over to Skin.
She's kind of looks left and right, kind of looks around.
It would be prudent to return with us.
I'm not going back.
You may not have a choice.
I'd rather die. Stella Lane, it's your turn.
she's just gonna chase me down.
Hey, Jacob, do you need the charger?
I'm good.
Cool.
I should
Everyone
roll
was talking
concentration
about
on that on the fairy fire.
Fairy Fire? Oh yeah, she still has Fairy Fire on her.
Yeah, well, I need to roll
Concentration.
Yeah,
Alright.
because I took the 16 damage on her.
You need to beat a 10.
Plus 2 to that whenever it loads.
Okay. She's no longer Fairy Fire, that's a 4.
Did that look? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. do that. This is not going to end well, but
Hurts to stretch all the way.
it won't help at all if I do that. So I'm going to just back away 30 feet.
Okay, she's gonna attack of opportunity.
Yep.
19.
Hit. I'm down.
So you back away, she strikes forward. As she says, I'm not going back. She strikes across the side of you, and blood kind of spurts over as it goes right down over from your shoulder to shoulder, and it hits her, and you fall onto the ground, and Stella Lay is unconscious. Emery.
I took the risk.
How far away is Stella Lay?
Stella Lay, 20 feet.
And how badly hurt does Scan look?
Not even bloodied.
I have no method of healing.
Alright, I'm gonna run to Stella Lay,
You run over towards her.
and I'll spare the dying.
Spare the dying. Stella Lay, you have been spared from dying.
Well, if the question is will I continue to be spared?
Skin kind of looks over towards you. She kind of takes out her sword and she kind of looks left and right, and no, she feels a little like she's on top of everything right now. And she's going to attack you twice. Emery,
Is she gonna move out of his range?
she's not in his range.
I walked up to her.
Can you walk over to Stella?
Yeah, she moved 30 feet, correct?
No. Skin moved to Stella Lay. Stella Lay went unconscious
You don't need
because
to. You don't need. I don't understand. Let's go.
I was just gonna explain it for everybody.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm not saying you're dumb.
Okay.
She's gonna attack you twice. Oh my god. 16 and 22.
Those will hit.
So 16 damage. Beerbot.
I mean,
Oh.
reckless attack.
I
All
hit
right.
myself. I think it was at 22.
You're at 23.
Huh?
You're at 23. 16.
16 hits.
Still don't have my shield out. I'm just
Okay.
swinging hard. Oh, thank you. Almost max. 20 damage.
Stone's Endurance. And she's gonna stop 6 of that.
It's 14 damage.
So 14 damage. That gets her. You go over towards her and right into the side of her, and you watch as her gray skin just begins to bleed outwards, and she's
It would be wise to remove her ring.
Stella Lay is unconscious, but stable. Emery.
Told the dead.
All the dead? Alright. 16.
That's all I do.
She sees you as the big threat right now. She's thinking she's gonna go for Emery. Gonna do one attack first. Natural 1, completely misses. And 19.
That'll hit.
8 damage.
I'm unconscious.
She goes over and strikes down Emery as well. She just kind of twirls and falls onto the ground. She's just kind of breathing really, really heavily. And she says, she didn't say anything actually. It's your turn.
Do I know which hand the ring is on?
You look over and you see it on her right hand.
I'm gonna try to cut that arm off.
You gotta roll real good.
Arm, hand, somewhere there. Reckless attack.
Alright, roll.
24.
Roll damage.
Come on. 21 damage.
You needed 20 damage to do it. You reach down over, and she kind of holds her hand up. She's about to go strike. She goes like this, and then she goes like that, and then you go. Ooh. I'm just kidding. Big meme. A big Star Wars meme. No, she's about to go down and strike you, and as she's kind of like going upwards and downwards, you kind of just swing upwards very quickly. Her arm flies off, falls onto the ground, and she just screams as it happens. Her sword and her ring have fallen off the side of her. She grabs onto her arm, and she's just like, ah!
You have lost.
She falls unconscious. You watch as she just kind of, and she kind of looks up towards you, and her eyes roll back, and she falls onto the ground, and you are out of combat. No, we are not, because we're gonna roll death saves. And I'm gonna put.
Is she also gonna get death saves?
Yes.
Okay.
and they're going to be at disadvantage for her because her fucking arm got cut
That's
off.
fair.
Sort of need to know what my death saves are.
Why? Oh,
Seven
I know.
ability
I know how it works. I know how it works.
Do you?
Yep. I know exactly how it works.
Okay.
Stella lays unconscious. Emery.
What'd you get?
Emery comes back on 1 hit point.
What did you get?
Why does it
Natural-
matter?
It was a natural 20 if you came back at 1.
No, it's not.
Oh.
You didn't roll a natural 20.
I know. I was asking.
You watch as Emery just kind of sits up. And, like, she just went unconscious and then immediately kind of stands up. And you are now alive.
That's my turn, though, right?
It is. Skin. You look over and you see Skin armless on the ground.
Would it be possible for you to spare her? We need her alive.
Beerbot.
I have no healing.
I will go over and.
You will both get a turn before she rolls another
I'm
death
kind of
save.
going to go over and sit up. I'm going to go out of my battle mode.
Okay.
And I'm going to go over and kind of sit up Stellalay and kind of like position her up against a wall, so that she's not like lying on the ground, potentially bleeding into her throat or anything.
Got it. Okay. You kind of sit her up. She's just gushing blood out of her arm.
Not her, Stellalay.
Oh, sorry, Stellalay. Stellalay's okay. She's just kind of got a wound over the side of her. It healed up. She's not bleeding out or anything. She's just kind of asleep, unconscious. Emery,
Spare the dying.
you go over and cast Spare the Dying on Skin, and you watch as her arm, from your patron, this necrotic energy begins to siege over her arm, and you watch as tendrils begin to come out of the skin and kind of wrap themselves together and form like this scab over her arm. It's not fully healed. It's more like just like it dried, and it's like crusted and disgusting looking, almost infected. And it heals up her arm, and she's no longer dying. You are now out of combat.
My turn. I could carry one of them, if necessary. I cannot manage both.
Can I look around for like a wheelbarrow?
Yeah, you find a wheelbarrow. You find out it's filled with metal tools and tinkering bits and screws and whatnot.
Should we tie up Skin first?
All right. You go over and you tie up Skin. You gather Stellalay and put her
Place
into the
them both in
wheelbarrow.
the wheelbarrow.
All right. And as you do that, you've finished your battle. You've defeated Stallmust, decapitated.
I'm going to turn.
And
Is
the Stallmaster
our
is.
friend still here?
Yeah.
He is. And he kind of steps out and he kind of looks over towards you and he says,
I
Well-
believe we are even now, as
Yes.
they say.
and quickly makes his way to the back of the room and you see an iron door. He puts the key into the door and he opens it. And he turns and he says, I'll be seeing you then. Thank you. And for you, I'm sorry I could not relinquish my sword, but you may want to look around this place. He has many treasures hiding. He continues into the hallway and shuts the door behind him.
I go, I didn't give him the key back. How did he get that?
As
You
you
were-
search your person, you notice the key is gone.
You were unconscious for a time. Perhaps he took it then when I was focused on Skin. Regardless, I will keep an eye on the two of them if you would like to search for the treasures.
I will.
As you guys have defeated the Stallmaster and the rest of them, you still have the rest of this place to go through and possibly find out what was going on here. But you've defeated Sken, and you have the rest of this place to yourself. And that's where we'll pick up next game. So yeah, and you guys can level up to level 5.
Yeah.
So thank you guys for playing, and thank you guys for joining us for tonight's
Yeah,
game.
seriously.
Are we gonna
Really happy we got to get this to work with Tyler's whole webcam situation going on
Yeah,
here.
we'll probably make this our Friday night thing for a while, huh?
Maybe for a little while. We got a Saltmarsh episode up on Sunday. We're gonna try to do a Smash stream later this week. Maybe we'll do something else later going on.
More
But yeah.
Saltmarsh.
Roll?
More Saltmarsh coming out soon. So.
Hit dice?
And let's roll some hit dice, y'all.
Barbarian.
Roll it.
Oh,
Get a 2?
I did.
Dang, you have a lot of health though.
7.
Yeah, but
Can I roll actual dice?
sure, go for it. Next time on Critical Fail.
Ooh.
6.
Hey, we got 70 viewers and 70 likes. Love you guys. You guys are great.
Yeah, it's 6. Cool.
6? Alright, 6 health. Alright. Appreciate you guys joining tonight on the stream. It was fun hanging out with all of y'all. Also, thank you for the donations and everything. We really appreciate it. And yeah, stay safe, everyone. Wash your hands. And that's the end of the stream. We'll see you guys next time. I don't have anything else to say while I go to try to get the end card. But yeah, you guys have any final words you'd like to say?
That's the end of the game.
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 See you later.
Bye.